Hello and welcome back to Assassin's Creed 2. I believe this is going to be the final stream. I think we're on the home stretch. We're near the end. We have shit to do. So let's jump in. What I want to do first is go to Tuscany. Because I want to go and buy the art. I don't think I've bought the art in Tuscany. Did I collect my money? Yeah, I think I did. Okie dokie literature club. That's a great like spin-off. I like it. Have you played that game? That's a weird game. I can't remember it very well. I just remember, because this was like a long time ago that I played that. I just remember playing it on mute because I was too scared. I had to like mute the game. I was playing it on my laptop, like sitting as far back as I could because I was just unsettled. Yeah, it's just the legit, it's just the literature club without any, it's just the happy literature club where everyone's just agreeable and happy. Okie dokie. Right, Tuscany. Let's go to Tuscany. Let's just go... Wait, is Tuscany where I think it is? Yeah, it's not Forlì. Let's just go to the front, the south gate. And I think I haven't bought the art there, and I don't think I've looked at the fashion there. So I just want to look at the fashion. So much murmuring going on. So many people. Oh, this is all like pale greeny colors. Maybe I have. Whoa! Don't yell for guards. I should be yelling for guards. Arrest them! They dared to play music. Fabro. So we have like the courier. Wait. Courier thing, beat up thing. These are all things I can do after if I want to. Oh, the 2 codexes are here. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a tailor. Right, so I'm wanting to go to the tailor, the art shop, and the codexes. I mean, technically, the guard should turn a blind eye, right? Because I have a cape. Or maybe that's expired now. Oh, don't sneeze right in my ear, dude. I've just got over a cold. I can't be having more germs. Right, I was thinking the quickest way, because I've forgotten how this city's laid out now. This just feels like it might be the quickest way. Sorry! I mean, we could have landed anywhere. And we had to land in the group of people. Whoops. Clothes. Ember. Emerald. Ooh, copper. I like the copper. The like burnt orange. Burnt orange is one of my favorite colors of like clothing. I really want a burnt orange beanie. Okay, so that's the one I would have worn from here, but I like the Ezio, whatever it was called, from the other place. I mean, we don't get the choice anymore because we're wearing our fancy armor, but you know, it's fun to check. Right, where's the nearest art shop? Well, let's go to this one since it's between the codexes. The guards will still try and stop you doing illegal things, but diplomatic immunity. That sucks. I thought I was a trusted person. What have I done? This guy. I somehow managed to like grab his instrument. and throw it.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor. And the price...
Does noble prices not just mean really expensive? This doesn't look like an archer. Excuse me. Listen to the noises they make. They're just like humming and shit. Okay, I appear to have a cough right now, so apologies about that. God damn it, I just wish this would bugger off and just be healthy again. Yeah, we didn't buy any of these. Ugh, nudity. Oh, we looked at these. But we never bought any of them because they were oh, they're not even... Oh, these ones are expensive. Let's just buy them all. Put them up in my house. Titties! So many titties. Like, all of the titties. This guy deals in titty art. Except these two. Okay. And we still have so much money left over. Hydration reminder. Thank you, Blecko. Make sure you wet your throat especially if you're having a cough, because yeah, otherwise it'll end up sore. So we got the art. Is there any other kind of art? I mean, to me, yeah. I'm not very interested in titties. But everyone else seems to like them, so... Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. We can't go for a stream. A single stream without hitting those guys. Just, they need, like, better grip on their boxes.
You won't get far.
Super quick. Professional, as always. I'm a professional codicea. That's what I am. I think that's a job title that Ezio can put on his CV. Because assassins need CVs. Where am I going? Oh god, I'm just feeling tickly all the time. I really apologize. I'm gonna... Because it feels like... If I'm... Yeah, I am... Right, I've got my mute button here so I can... Oh, fuck off. So I can mute when I need to be, like, coughing a lot. Am I being chased? Oh! Sorry! It was a mistake! I got the wrong guy! Don't make me kill you? Who's saying that? I'd like to see you try it. Well, okay, let's just keep this red bar. I guess we're gonna go and get another codex anyway, so... It's murder time. You can only have one cape at a time? Oh, can you only have one cape at a time? Like, oh, sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just took a tiny step. That's a good question. Like, surely you can only wear one cape at a time. Otherwise, it's just so excessive, so heavy. How can you parkour with multiple capes? But also, I don't know. I do not know. Like, I think... Honestly, the box people have a death wish. Like, they want this to happen. They are making this happen. It's not me. Oh, there's a race. Oh, that sounds like a good way to make me infuriated. Let's not engage with that. Like, every step that they take, they're just asking. What? What have I done? Oh, was I being too notable? I'm just so cool that the guards can't handle it. It's ridiculous.
I'm with you.
Oh?
Behind you.
Oh no, I was gonna assassinate him. Whoops. 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 Oh god, there's some guards around the corner. Oh, that guy watched me do it. But he's like, well, I'd have to climb down there if I wanted to arrest him, so I'm just gonna climb back up onto my roof. Okay, there we go. I guess I could also, like, yeah, do that. And it would have the same effect. Maybe. Okay, well, I was just being too cool. People can't handle it. Oh, these streets don't have enough alleys. Who designed this place? Needs more alleys.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Oh, you know? Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I only came to heal.
No need to get mad at me.
Who's getting mad? No need to get so mad at me.
You should feel better now, but take care in future.
Thank you. All the leeches. For some reason, I was like finding it funny that leeches rhymes with like beaches, but like as if you were saying bitches, and I'm trying to think of like a phrase. Like snitches get stitches, beaches get leeches. It doesn't really work. And that's where my brain goes when I hear words.
Move along.
Oh, I only did one? That's no good. Oh, I got the two. I got the double. Get in the door! Oh god, I thought it was a fake door. That would be a clever idea, like a fake door with fake treasure inside. Well, it wouldn't really be clever because the guards still get killed, but like, pretty cool. Like, it would be funny to just be like, haha, there's no treasure here. When they finally try to get inside. Okay. So, I mean, obviously not if it was me. That would be bad. Let's now go to... Have we bought the art from Florence? No. Have we... Right, we've bought the art from Venice. Have we bought the art from everywhere now? I think we might have. Florence is where we need to be. We definitely bought the art from Forlì. And I'm sure we bought it from Venice. So let's go to Florence. And there's things to do all over the map. No, we need to go to Venice. Venice. Glyphs. Like Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote style? Probably. Just painted on a wall. Exactly. Yeah. Because that's what I thought was happening right there. Like, we have the technology now so that it would look 3D. And it's basically like a sting operation. Like, for treasure stealers. Like, get them in advance before they have a chance to steal real treasure. The problem here is, where are the glyphs? Oh, maybe Blecko can help. Do you know Venice, Blecko? Database, right? Locations. Do you know where this is? Like, where are the glyphs in Venice? San Giacomo di Rialto. Do you know where this is? It's a big, fancy building. And can you point it on a map? Yeah, we're in Venice. Or is that too... It doesn't, no, it doesn't let you mark it as a waypoint. I tried that. There's no option to do anything with it. Basically, we have this place here, near the bridge. Oh, Blecko, okay, give me, right, let's play hot or cold. Which bridge? Let's, are we in? Okay, let's just go to Venice. I haven't even gone there yet. What am I talking about? Ooh, hold on. Let's just take this man's life savings so we can redistribute it to the poor. And let's go to Venice. Oh, here's the map. Okay. There's a Rialto Bridge. Oh, it's here. It's literally, yeah. It's a location that we can fast travel to. So it's somewhere around the bridge. It's a big building with a big circle window. Let me just stand on top of your hut, please.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the warning.
Don't eat the fish from the city's canals. There's a plaza. Right, let's go into the middle. I don't know which side of the bridge it's on. And I didn't see if it gave us like a location thing. Let's go into the middle and climb up onto one of the things. Because there was one under this bridge as well at one point.
Tariffs will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult before.
Thought maybe that white building there would be it. It's a church. Right. I'm going up here. Whoop, whoop, up.
Why wouldn't? Keeps him fit, I suppose.
So, oh, that's like leading to a bridge that leads to this other place here. Could that be? Let's get up higher so we can see everything. Okay. Could that be it there? That, like, brick building? Oh, so there's something shining over there. That's an assassin contract. We don't need to do that. This one. This is the back of it. The one that's like actual bricks. Cool. Oops! Sorry, friends. Allies. Thank you for catching me. This it here. Yeah. Oh, it's not a window. It's like a clock. It's a sun clock. Praise the sun. Is that a clock? It's got a lot of numbers. What on earth am I looking at? Is that Jesus up there? Oh, 24 hours? Oh my god, that's wild. I've never seen a clock like that before.
Where in hell's name did you come from?
Okay, let's...
No matter. I'll get more. Ah, look.
Stop me,
There's something shining. Oh, that's not it. Go away! So, right, if this is the building... I'm hiding. Oh my god, there's so much noise I can't hear myself think. Okay, we're gonna have to climb the building. Because the glyph could be anywhere, it's just in this area. Probably like somewhere in these back alleys. So this is the back of the building. Ooh. Church money. The 12 is on the left-hand side. I've just never seen a clock like that. Like, so every... Like, it just... I mean, it makes sense why they condensed them down, but it also would make sense that they started like that. Oh, here it is! Here it is! Yay! Good work, guys.
The end. Almost the end. It happened before. The pieces were once part of a whole.
Ezio. The pieces of the video that we're watching are the pieces of Eden. Or maybe the pieces of Eden were part of a giant piece of Eden, like a planet Eden. Once worshipped, now ignored, from a distance, it watches and waits. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to look at it. Mars, Venus, and Amor. Nazca textile. Aztec calendar stone. Apparition of a tree spirit during worship. Monkeys, I think. Or like lemurs or... I don't know what they are, those little white things. The Eastern Gate. Throne of Charity. Why is everyone waving their snakes about? Kuan Yin Bodhisattva, I can't say that, of 1,000 arms and eyes. Book of the Dead. Sistine Chapel ceiling fresco. And marker disc. So I don't understand. Once worshipped, now ignored. From a distance, it watches and waits. Because these are all very different things. Some of them are people in, some of them are objects. Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I really... It's got way more letters in than it needs to have. Wait, is it just the object? I don't know what this actually is or means. That's like a ceiling. I guess not. Know the answer to this one, so if you need nudges in the right direction, let me know. I think maybe a clue. If you can think of a clue. Because I don't really understand what it's asking me. It doesn't give me keywords anymore. I need my red word. Even when I had my red word, it didn't really do much. Once worshipped, now ignored. It's like a riddle. What is now ignored? Worship, maybe? You'd highlight worship and distant. Worship and distant. Like, these people look like they're worshipping from a distance. And these. These. I just noticed that's just a bare ass on the left, isn't it? That person's all covered up except their ass. Just mooning in the sunlight. Pretty funny. I think it's a human ass. It could be like a shaved bare ass. Oh god. Hot indeed. These are all worshipping from a distance. These are. God damn it. Oh, that's. Let me out. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry. It's brainwashing time. Can you think of something that people have worshipped from basically the dawn of time? Gods? The sun? The sun! Praise the sun! Oh, because Dark Souls is the dawn of time. Amazing. I know that's not even what you meant, but that's really funny. Oh, well, this looks like it could be the sun. This has got spikes like the sun. This is round like the sun. This has got a sun on it and a moon. Now ignored. People ignore the sun. Oh, I've already got that one. The thing on Horus's head is the sun. Who is Horus? Oh, this one. Oh god, fucking damn it. Is that a sun in the background? Everyone has halos. Is that a sun? There's fire. But which one? This isn't a sun, is it? This one. I just saw a circle on it, so I thought that might be a sun. There we go. Is that a symbol for sun? The one that could also be a nipple. Oh. Is this an actual photograph of the sun? Because that looks hot. Like, fiery hot. October 75 Ka was not a volcano. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. They died in the fire from the heavens. Near the day of purification, there will be cobwebs spun back and forth in the sky. These all prophecies? Poppy. Oh, it's giving me a... There's a hot and cold thing happening. A container of ashes might one day be thrown from the sky, which could burn the land and boil the oceans. Yeah? Oh, is that the moon? Oh, that's the earth. I found us. Doesn't it make you feel so tiny? A historical disaster volcano eruption. It's saying that it wasn't a volcano, but some sort of thing from the sun. Oh. Was that a real picture, by the way? I don't like feeling that small. Okay. Oh, so, right. What I was saying before, I was meant to just say, like, these two sort of run on, but then it changed. It changes to a different location, And then it goes back, so I was like, this looks like it happens before this, so that's where the whole them being muddled up thing happened. And then it goes back to this. And do you understand what I mean? Like, that's where that came from, because I just remember you were asking the other day. And like, this looks like it could be the very beginning. Obviously, like, that mustn't be what it is, but yeah. That's why I thought that, because the location changes and stuff. But maybe it'll make sense once we get one more. We only have one more to go. Oh, I should have gone. Let's find the final location then. Oh, that's not it. Database. Oh, god damn it. So... Torre del Orologio. Torre del Orologio. Oh, I was wondering if this was like that big building. I was wondering if this was... Lost my bearings. This one. I guess. Wait. Are we even in the place that I think we're at? Maybe I was thinking of like Florence or something. Does that name have something to do with the sun as well? Torre del Orologo. Imagine how arrogant religious people have to be to think that everything rotates around us. At some point they thought even the sun, when it is so insanely powerful and it's still one of the smallest stars in the universe. I think though it's just, especially before having the science to be able to look outwards, it is like, even with the science, it's so incomprehensible. Like the scale of everything that is beyond us, it's like, it's so beyond us. It means clock tower. They referenced that last episode. Da Vinci was talking about the Earth orbiting the sun, and Mario was like, "Do you not mean the other way around?" I can't remember that conversation. Oh, that's yeah. Like it makes sense because like, how do you know? Like it's just again, it's so huge. So it means clock tower. So I'm guessing it's not that one then. Let's just have another quick look. Locations. So it's all a big white building. Oh yeah, that must be a clock in the middle of it. So that's literally what that means. It's not a specific clock tower, it just means clock tower. Because that's not very helpful. Thing is, back at this point Da Vinci made the first telescope to observe the night sky. He figured out that we rotate the sun and was deemed a heretic because of it. Yeah. It's just, but again, I think it's like, if you aren't science-minded, it's hard to wrap your head around at all. Like, and again, it's still a problem to this day. That people like, I just think some people aren't very science-minded. Yeah, it would sound like a conspiracy. Like it's like, how do you prove it in that time as well? Yeah, if they've been like raised thinking this thing, and it's all very new at that time as well. It's like, it's the same as you don't believe anything that you're told, like on the don't believe anything you read on the internet, that kind of thing, because you don't know what's right and what's wrong. This is difficult. I don't know where to start because Venice is so big. And I don't even know how tall this building is. It's like, it looks like that archway might lead to like some sort of courtyard or something, potentially. Just thinking of why you would have a clock tower like this. It looks like some sort of central, like, town center area. And it, like, from here, you can't even tell the shape of the building. Like, is this just a rectangle, or does it, like, jut out? Or is it really long? You just can't tell. Do you know where it is? Yeah, a rough location, definitely. Because otherwise we might end up being here all day. Like, I think I've changed my mind and I think it's down here. Da Vinci also devised a scientific method to prove things scientifically and was already a renowned person for his intellect. Yeah, it's just the same as anything. Like, not everyone's gonna believe everything they hear. And, like, again, even somebody that is, like, credibly scientific to somebody that isn't, they don't understand that, if that makes sense. It definitely makes us feel so small and people tend to react violently to it. Yeah, because it's a hard, like, revelation to have. Just how little things matter. Like, it's insanely hard. It's existential crisis-y hard. It's near the heavily armed area to the south of Venice. It is near here? Oh, do you mean somewhere down here? I'm just looking kind of at the, like, there's this building here. There's, like, I've never really noticed, but there's special buildings on the map. And they must be, like, landmarks. I'm assuming down this way. Let's head that way, and then it's south. And if I go to the wrong part of the south, we can fix it when we get there. Right, how do I get down? Where's my birds? It's just so hard to get down from places now. Yeah, see, this one was about the sun, and it has this sun clock. So I should have figured that out a little bit easier. I just didn't get the riddle. I was thinking of gods. I think it's nearest to where I have my waypoint. If so, that makes me feel really cool. I mean, whoa, that was close. That guard must have felt the wind coming off my body, like, as I swerved out the way. Like, you know, when you feel it from a car. Wait, what? No. No. Excuse me? Where am I going? I didn't realize the ship was the... Oops. Okay. Let's just swim over. I was just gonna run and swim. You also know where it is? Oh, okay. Let's see. Once we get there, we'll see if I struggle. It probably isn't exactly where I was thinking, but I just remember seeing, like, the white building because we've run around it so many times. Like, this looks reminiscent. Oh, there's a feather up there. Right, we need to climb this building. They're in a set order. What was it that's in a set order, sorry? I think I got a bit lost off from what the context of that. Okay. Right. Feather. Not a glyph, but... If it helps, there would be a clock tower so important, they literally call it the clock tower, like Big Ben. I can't specifically remember seeing a clock. Ooh, look at the sky. Am I like underneath a clock right now? Let's see if we can get on top of this building. Good job, Ezio! Good job. The glyphs, so it doesn't matter which glyph you find where. Oh, the puzzles are always in the same order. Yeah, I wondered that. Like, I guess it was about halfway through, and I was like, what if you got this at a different time and it might not have made as much sense? So I did wonder if they were like, didn't matter which is. It would always play them. I don't see a clock. Is this the building? No. It's got the same type of windows. Maybe I need to go around the side. Yeah, imagine doing that as your first puzzle. Exactly, like... Oh, is it just around here instead? No. But this is definitely the same type... Oh, here! Here! No? Is this... This is a clock? I found the clock! So it is like a plaza thing. It's an execution square. Yay! Why is there so much blood here? I guess they do beheadings too? Oh, look. Whoa. All that art. I'm like, look at all that art, and then the wood is just like, no. Blocked. Piazza San Marco, the main plaza of Venice. Oh, no executions there though. Damn it. Right. So it's somewhere on this building. This is like the only piece of... This is the only area that I remembered as well. Like, I'm sure of any of the other glyphs, if I'd have looked at a picture, I wouldn't have recognized the place. But I actually managed to get quite close to it. Where are we right now? Yeah, I put my waypoint there, but it's actually here. So like, but it's the same building. So I'm kind of proud of that. The thing is, the glyph could still be anywhere, so...
I sing a different song.
Hello. I wonder if it's on the roof. We're climbing up that ladder. I saw white up there, but I think it might just be a hiding spot. Whoops. Okay, I think we might be onto something here. Okay, that is a hiding spot. Damn it. We're definitely onto something though. Oh, I found it. Oh, it's right on the very top. We would never have found it if we didn't climb. It's a Venn diagram. Is that what that's called? The origin of species.
It is around us. Signs and paintings, faces, documents. But we don't see it. See, we are blind to our own creation.
Okay, this is gonna take me a few little goals probably, but let's just... Okay, so this one you can move by itself. Let's just at least see what the image looks like. We're blind to our own creation. Are we created by the apples? Oh, there's a giant eye. A cyclops. Oh no. This was going so well. Huh. Oh no. Does this move that? No, it doesn't. Am I just gonna keep doing the same thing over again here? Oh no. Time to come visiting, see Florence and Venice in real life. I'd have like a context now. I love that. I would totally recognize this white building. I guess I wouldn't be able to climb up it, but... Is the sun... Is that the sun? With an eyeball? Right. Let me get this back to the center. Where is the center? Okay, we can move the outside whilst also moving the middle as well. There's two different versions of moving the outside. I need to get one of these offset, right? So that... But you can't offset them because they only move together, these three. Oh, I guess you can. Yeah, you can. Whoa! I don't know how I did it. I did it. I had like an inkling of something and it worked, but I couldn't repeat it. It's tough. Easy. I mean, it's easy. There was 2 single moving rings, but then there was 3 that were always attached to one of the others of the 3. So there was 3 that you couldn't possibly move on their own, which made it really strange. So the other 2 were negligible. They didn't matter. Like, they didn't really factor into it. It was just a puzzle of these 3 rings. That's definitely about as fast as I did it. Yep, sorry. Oh god, I just realized that I pronounced that like Siri, and I was like, I'm surprised Siri isn't yelling at me right now. But it's not listening to me at all. It only listens when I don't actually say its name. It has been hidden, altered. So that looks like a bowling ball to me. There's a lady with a dove. There's a person with a big ball. There's like a sheep. A book. A sun eye. And a man with an extra nipple. Okay. So am I looking? Oh, and then down here there's another eye thing with hands. This is a strange image. Oh. Oh, it's here. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Yeah, exactly. Access
Can't
denied.
do it.
Oh no.
Can I do it? Will it set me free from this endless ring of time? I feel the guillotine cut my throat. The bullet hit my chest. The water fill my lungs. The blood spills out thick and red. It's time to get out.
Is that all of his ancestors being killed? And he's feeling it all now? Over and over again, right? Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Oh, now isn't the time for me to start feeling ill again. Oh. Right, we have symbols of different cultures and all sorts. Nothing there. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I do forget to drink. Make sure you're sipping on your water, everybody. This is very important. Right. Here's what I'm struggling with. Is this something we've got to have figured out already? Because there's nothing on the code wheel. There's a lot of numbers, but there's no numbers in the answer. Oh, I did it! It was the glyph. The Venn diagram. First try, baby, I guess. Everything was permitted. Oh, have we already done all the work to unlock everything? I like the idea that the Venn diagram was a test of my memory. Okay. First try, woo! January 3rd, 1997. Wait, let me see who this is. Oh, this is the Templars, right? I am writing in response to your concerns about the rising alarm in the press and the scientific community. The lack of a transitional ancestor from archaic hominids to modern mankind is no longer safe. As you wrote, we have to act. Hold on, I'm not taking this in. Let me just reread that to myself. Written in response to your concerns about the rising alarm in the press and the scientific community, the lack of transitional ancestor. Okay. What does it mean is no longer safe? We can't let the truth get out. They'll find out about the artifacts. It will cause too... Is it saying that we didn't evolve? That we were created by the artifacts from monkeys? We can't let the truth get out. If they find out... they'll find out about the artifacts. It will cause too much disruption, too much chaos. Bury our constructed skeletons near Tim White's expedition in Ethiopia. We'll give them their missing link. Is it saying that, like, they have fabricated a species in our evolution chain to stop, so that we think that that's how we evolved, but really we were made by something else? They found the missing species in between. There was a lack of transitional access. Oh, now one has been found. Okay. So they fabricated evidence to stop the truth getting out. Oh, it's the opposite of what I was thinking. I was thinking for some reason there wasn't one. And they were planting as if there was one. The birth of humanity. The truth makes me sick. So basically, is this because this disproves Adam and Eve and, you know, every religious idea of where we came from? So they're hiding it because they want people to remain faithful and stuff. Whatever. It's not called faithful. What's it called? It is called... Is it faithful? Like... There is a religious word for faithful, isn't there? Hold on. Sorry about that. It's worded weirdly, but I think lack of transitional ancestor is no longer safe. Is the main takeaway. Yeah. Pious. No, that's... I mean, that might mean it, the same thing, but I don't know that word. That's not what I'm thinking of. What is it? Like what do you call, like, a priest or someone who's, like, a servant to God? There's, like, a descriptive word for them. I can't think what it is. Oh, never mind. So, okay, they found that. But, I mean, I guess someone else must have found it then. Because, I mean, this was 97. A long time ago. Disciple, believer. Those are things, yeah. But it's not what I'm thinking of. Is it, like, devout? Is that the word? Like, devoted, like... Is it devout? Something like that. I'll think of it in, like, about 3 days' time. At, like, 4 a.m. I'll let you know. Devout means, like, heavily devoted. I guess maybe not necessarily religious, but... They want people to stay that way anyway, I assume.
I can see the stars. My mind is gone. Lucy, I can't wait any longer. I'm ready to go. She sees me raise knife.
Did he just, like, suicide by, like, ancestral suicide? What just happened? Bad end. I still feel that it was hilarious when we had that conversation about that I didn't recognize his voice. I still can't get over that. Well, is that the end of the 16th man? Wait. Oh, my cursor's... I nearly pressed exit. Remember when I did that before? Where am I putting this apple? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're evolving. Okay. Vitruvian man. Vitruvian man. He killed himself in the present day to get rid of the pain of reliving all of his ancestors' lives and the death at the same time. But was he like, when he was like, Lucy raising the knife? Lucy sees me raise the knife or something. What does that mean? Was he like reenacting something what happened in the past? Oh, Lucy is a girl on our team. Oh, is she that woman who dealt with him? Oh. Is he like explaining to us in a different plane what happened? Or something? Lucy is also the name given to Australopithecus, the skeleton we had there. What? He left all these glyphs specifically for us to find. No, yeah, an assassin, not necessarily us. And the ancestor of humanity between monkey and man. It's named Lucy? Huh. Okay. So he did a good job, to be fair. Considering he was losing his mind, did a good job of leaving these all around so that no one else could find them except someone who needed to. And make a sense. Some sort of cohesive sense. Okay, let's see. File unlocked. Subject 16, session 12. It's the video! Naked parkour. Is that like an apple factory?
Adam, I have it.
Eve,
Look out! Wow.
was that what I think it was?
We'll send the video out for analysis as soon as Desmond's done in the machine.
You okay?
He'd be able to explain the whole thing to us. If only we could ask him.
The 16th man? So, is the future the past? Because that looked really futuristic, right? And they were calling each other Adam and Eve, and it was something to do with the apple. And they were like, you know, doing what they weren't supposed to do by stealing it, giving in to temptation. Whatever. But that looked like it was in the future. Maybe the past was futuristic. Okay. We got the entire video. You think it's one of those ancient civilizations with super advanced but got wiped out? Yeah, that's the vibe that I was getting. I wasn't sure if that's what it was trying to say, but if that's what you think as well. It would be wild that some, like, all traces of it were gone except the apples. The apples are the only remnants of that. But there was also that part where they said, like, they're just pieces of a bigger thing or something. Something like that. Okay. What happens if I back out? Alright. We did the glyphs! That's why we can super parkour, because we descended from those people. Oh. Yeah. So, like... Okay. That's like the godly genes in us. From these super parkour people. The more I learn of the whole future past story of this game, the more it annoys me. It's such a bad trope. What's the trope of it? Because, like, well, I've never seen a story where the past was actually futuristic. Like, I've never experienced that in a story, but it seems like an interesting thing. Right, we're very close to a fast travel, so we want to be going back to Florence now. But I was also thinking while we were doing that, like I don't want to get into conversations about, like, current politics and stuff, but, like, they can easily be making stories about current happenings as well. Like, there's so many famous people right now that are definitely Templars. Right?
I see why they fear you.
I see why they fear you. There's no need to fear me. I jumped into water and climbed out, like... It's too close to the whole aliens made our species what it is. That is so easy to give rise to beliefs that are either religious or akin to some. Just a pet peeve. Oh. I kind of like it as a thing where, like, there is this thing that happened and everyone's kind of perceived it wrong. Like, it wasn't like, oh, that's just a poster. I was like, there's a feather. No, it's not a feather. Like, I mean, also I haven't come across this trope before, so whenever something's new like that, of course I'm gonna like it. But hold on, I can't think while they're shouting. Let me see. Where's my thoughts going with this? It's like this thing in the past, no one knows about it because nobody was there, and every other belief that has come from it has, like, it's kind of like shows how things can get misinterpreted and stuff, which I think is quite cool, like interesting. And also I just don't take it too seriously because, like, it's just a fiction. It's not actually, like, I don't know, it's interesting to put myself into it and think about it because it's also just a little bit more fun than probably the reality. Florence is where we need to go, isn't it? Let's go to the right, east, east, and work our way west. It's like there is no god or whatever, just different species that we descended from, and people just interpreted it super differently, which is why it ties into the whole Adam and Eve thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to say, like, and then from that, people, like, created God and stuff, which actually was never a thing. But people create that because they need something. Okay. Like, that's obviously just in the context of this game as well. Like, I do want to try and make it, like, I want this like, community and, like, channel and stuff to also, I don't want anyone that is religious to be uncomfortable to be here just because I'm not religious and I have my beliefs and stuff. Like, I also have very religious friends who I love dearly, and respect their beliefs and opinions as well, regardless of if it, like, lines up with mine, because it helps people. Whole trope of ancient civilization lost come from actual Roman Empire, which is based on the misunderstanding that the medieval era equals dark era because we lost a ton of knowledge, which is not true. Historians now dispute that terminology is simply enough knowledge came in a different way. As an example, monasteries were holders of knowledge and shared with many non-believers too. Okay. Do you not think that's interesting though? And, like, it's just a play on alternate history, isn't it? It's like, at least that's what I feel like. This game throughout the entire thing has been an alternate history, like, not just ancient history but recent history as well. So I feel like it makes sense that the ancient history is also very alternate. It is, you just don't like it when it's boiled down to simple things. Fair enough, fair enough. That is fair. Everyone has things that's like, that just is annoying. I have things too that I don't like. Right. Why don't every rooftop meet? Like, that's not how that sentence is supposed to be structured. I can't think of how words go, but why doesn't... Oh, bollocks. Why can't they just meet so that it's easier for me to move around for that entire purpose? Please don't bug out on me, game.
If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
The doctor, it's a doctor. Okay, so this guy's, like, using his position I mean, also he might be under influence of the apple, but he's using his position as a doctor to tell everyone to like calm down and listen to the new leader. Otherwise, no medical care for you, probably. So assassinate the doctor without being seen. Fun. Why don't every rooftop meet? I'm being seen. That guy is like walking like a crab looking at me. Did you see him? That was so stupid. I'll admit that it bugs me only in sci-fi. I think it's a good fantasy trope as it creates a good parallel with reality. So it's just a sci-fi. When it's sci-fi. That's interesting. Yeah, like... I think that's a very specific, like, bug to bear. But I get it. Everyone has them. How the fuck am I gonna... How am I gonna do this then? I feel... Right. I can't even drop down from a roof to get him because he's underneath there. I wonder if I can just walk around. Just literally walk up to him. Because, right, there's these guards here that keep walking backwards. Is there anyone that I can hire? I don't see anyone that I can hire. But... Can I just...
The choice is yours to make.
Oh god, oh god.
The Medici, who, as you know, have long...
Oh, there's guards everywhere. I got him though.
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
So, he knew what he's done, at least. Oh god. Have a good nap, Blacko. I'll blurk around. Enjoy your blurk then. I hope you get a nap though, so... Unless you sleep blurk. That would be a new one. But could happen, to be fair. God damn it. I was gonna try and kill that fast one, but... Not as easy as it seems. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh god.
Enough of you left to bury.
Get up! Get up! Oh god. Oh god, they're on the roof. Oh no, they're not. Well, the... Oh god. Oh, this isn't a hiding spot. I mean, it's okay. Oh no, there's nowhere to go. This is terrible.
Move, you idiot.
Why am I in a restricted area now? This is... Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Okay, they've seen me again. It's working though, how it's supposed to. No! I wish I could just go prone. Oh, oh. Wait, what? He like stopped seeing me right as he was about to see me? Cool, okay. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. One, two, three, 4, 5. Got 5 left. Where am I? You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel to the other side of the map. I think that'll be the easiest thing to do. I think after a certain amount of time of not being seen, it ends the search. So even if they're right in front of you, as soon as that timer ticks over, you're fine. It's strange because it's like it kind of feels like they had to have seen me to know where I was. But that mustn't have reset the timer for whatever reason. Which I am not complaining about. That boxman was very lucky there. Very lucky. Venice? We're going over to the west. Oh, the thieves. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been a while since we've been over this side. I remember it now. Oh, we might as well grab... Oh. Well. It's up a height, so I can't be bothered. I've gone to the wrong fucking place. I've gone the wrong city. We just had a road trip to the absolute wrong city. Because I was thinking about Venice, but we need to be in Florence. I want to be at the west of Florence, not the west of Venice. West Venice is quite a cool, like, title though. I don't know why, but West and Venice sound nice together. It makes up somewhat for the bug yesterday where we were being seen through the floor from half the city away. Yeah, if they can all be this quick, and they all just like stop seeing me while I'm in front of their eyes, I'll definitely prefer that. That's for sure. Yeah, 8 of these feels a little bit excessive. I mean, I guess it makes sense because they're all like a different class of people. Like we've had doctor, priest, artist. So it's going through all the different types of people. Oh.
Now, there he is, not on my watch.
Oh, bar off.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fiano. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
Make sure no harm comes to the hay. Assassinate the farmer, but avoid alerting his henchmen. What's he doing wrong?
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist.
Oh.
They will be forced to
Oh, okay.
down.
Now I see. Now I understand. He's withholding it from people. Right, we're still inside the walls. Right, where is the guy then?
Already, many have fallen into line. They require
I mean, this should mean there's plenty of hay to hide in.
all of these things are born of Yen. I hear you grumbling.
There he is.
You think this
I
post
see.
a waste of time. But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you?
Ugh.
Let me explain. The Fiano feeds our horses. They
I'm not detected. Ugh.
carts which transport our goods to us.
I'm not detected. Right, that doesn't work that way. Imagine if assassinating someone into the head doesn't get you detected, and you could just pull them all in, one after the other. Okay, that wasn't it.
They'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down. Many have fallen into.
Oh,
They require clothes.
that didn't go so well that time. Fair enough.
Without this most basic resource,
It said guards change shifts at different times of day. I've never noticed that before.
to stand down.
I guess it's because... Okay, he just didn't see us last time. Maybe he was bugged. Or maybe he was just concentrating.
Already.
Right, one way we could maybe go is around the rooftop. Around the back of the wall.
All of these things are born of Yen. I
Maybe.
hear you grumbling.
There's just so
You think
many.
this post a waste of time. But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secret.
Right. If I can get these rooftop guys. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the only thing is, there's a rooftop guy over there as well.
Eccolo! Get damn it! Where is he at?
How did I just get immediately seen like that? I thought it...
Most basic resource. They lose the
Okay.
means to resist.
Well,
They will be forced
I don't know how to approach this. These are so strange because the game was never about stealth, as weird as that is. I don't consider this a stealth game.
Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, food, shelter, water, and all of these things are born of Yen. I hear
So
you
he's there.
grumbling.
He, like, it doesn't
You
even
think this
feel
post
like we'll be
a
able to
waste
just
of
dip
time?
in and out.
But you must understand.
Let's just look at it.
Our
It goes
very
near that hair.
existence depends upon
We want to be
keeping
in
all
that
of this
hair.
secure. You don't believe me, do you?
Oh, it proper goes for a walk.
The Fieno feeds our horses. They
Like, maybe we
feed
can get
to
that
our
guy
cows,
there
which
with throwing knives.
transport our goods to other cities.
Oh, maybe
where
what we
trade
could do, if we can get near enough to him, is use a smoke
our
bomb.
economy is made to thrive.
This is probably your least favorite chapter. It's like, it doesn't play in a way like a Dishonored or something, where like you have options for stealth. It's very clumsy, so it,
Sheep require Fieno for
you know, it's
As you
like there's guards everywhere. How am I supposed to do this?
wool, meat, and
Like
milk
everywhere.
Do you see them? Why the
And
Fieno must
I don't mind just
all
fighting them all.
hands?
Just feels out of place and padded. Yeah, I agree.
It is vital to our
I just don't
continued
know.
success.
I literally don't know how to deal with this. Because we're just going to have to keep starting over and over again while I fuck everything up. Because I could run over there, drop a smoke bomb, get in the hay. They're still going to know that I was there though, aren't they? I can't even lock onto that guy from here. And there's still like pedestrians and shit running around. Like, I could try and work my way from over here. But there's still 5 guards over here. 6. And I can't take 6 guards out silently if they're all together. Oh look, and then they go off and then more come in. So it's not even like take them out and they won't be replaced, because they will. I'm really struggling to know how the fuck to do this. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Like, this feels like what you're supposed to do. And then we somehow need to get into that here one over there. Right, that's him there. Right. So if it gets to about this point, and if we can get that guy, he's gonna see us coming from a mile off is the thing. Anywhere else that looks... Because even these two, this is gonna get me detected. I can't even assassinate them anyway, but... This is strange. Not exactly sure what to do here. And then there's another gang. And then once these have passed, the other ones are going to be coming back.
He's here!
See, that took him so long to attack, and that wasn't my fault. I was pressing it for ages. Oh, I think all the other guards saw. But I don't know if the other guards saw before he... Throw money. Is throwing money really gonna work here? I think that's a stupid idea. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It takes him so long to jump that he gets detected. What? Like, this is stupid. I hate it. Are there any groups around that we can hire? Have a look. Maybe they, like, if there's mercenaries, that would be good. Send them in and go and attack them. Groups? And we can't get in among a group of guards for a disguise. Okay. Well, I got my blades. I got my blade.
Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothes, food, work, and all of these things are born of fear.
Like, it feels like an option to...
I hear you grumbling.
Where is he?
A waste of time.
Like, I feel like there's maybe an option to go, if we can go around the rooftops,
Our very existence
into that hay over there. Does he go near that?
You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain.
Going towards it? Can you just pistol him from a mile away? We'd have to get close enough to lock on. He goes near that hay.
The Fiano feeds our horses.
That might be the best way to go because there's 3 guards over there. Well, there's 3-ish guards over there, so if I can get them all murdered. But I got caught last time, so I don't know. Oh god.
And milk, to name a few.
You belong down below. He's here!
Like, it takes... I feel like their bars are like super speeding up quicker than normal because I've pressed the assassinate button long before he ever shouts. Right, okay, I just need to try and think a bit more realistically. Like, I'm getting this guy because he might be trouble. They super speed if they say you kill someone while they're looking. So it must mean that guy over there's seeing it then, because it can't count if he's seen himself getting killed. Must be that guy over there. Right, let's just see if we can use throwing darts or something. Detected immediately. Okay. Throwing darts, not an option. Throwing daggers, whatever they're called. What else have we got? I'm testing.
They will be forced to stand down.
You'd better get out of my sight. Order down.
I I don't know how the money thing works. That was a bribe. It's still there.
Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing.
He doesn't give a shit about my money. He doesn't care.
All of these things are born of fear.
Money is meant for when you're in a crowded place. Oh. So the civilians come and pick it up. Oh. Maybe not on a rooftop then with a single guard.
I hear you grumble. You think this post a waste of time. But you must understand.
Like, one thrown dart and I was caught, and the other guy can't have seen me do it. You have to, like, immediately kill them.
Believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses.
I wonder if I can just sneak by without killing them. I don't... There's no sneak, there's no cover, like... This is the thing, you can't make a stealth game with no sneak, no cover, nothing like that. It's just dumb. Okay. Like, if I stay really close to the buildings, they shouldn't be able to see me. I'm hidden. Never use it, it seems so useless. It does, like, what's it even for? So I don't even think these guards are part of the mission, because they're not on the map. So, but I will aggro them if they see me, because I'm just only notorious during these missions for some reason. Oh god.
I've never seen a stranger man.
Shush! You've never seen me, never. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
And then there is the
Oh god! Ugh.
and sheep require Fieno for sustenance. And as you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk.
Where is he? Which one is he?
Do you see them? Why the Fieno must not fall into enemy hands. So
Is that
do
him?
not dismiss
That's him,
the
isn't
work
it?
you do here. It is vital to our
He's gonna walk
continued
past here. Yeah, we're just fully notorious whether we're in... Like, what's the point in it being a restricted area if we're just notorious anyway? Like, because we are outside of it right now. Right, I've completely lost him, but we watched his route and he walks near here. Super restricted area. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's him there, right. He's the one that's got his sword up in the air. I don't know if I should assassinate this guy or if that'll get me caught. I don't want to try. Maybe I should have, but I'm gonna see if I can get this guy when he comes round. I seem to be targeted onto him, but this is gonna fuck me, isn't it? Wait, yeah. Wait, I can press assassinate right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this mission. Oh, the highlight went onto the guy. Right, well, we've got to wait another few minutes now, so... This is one reason I don't like stealth games, is I don't have patience for waiting for, like, routes and stuff. I don't care much about perfecting it, I just want to do it. I'd rather just run away, like, do it and run away, but I'm not allowed to be seen. And now he's, like, walking around the trees for half an hour. And then when he comes back, I'm probably going to assassinate another guard. Imagine he comes back and next time I get one of those two that's following him. I mean, eventually, within 3 times, we have to get him. Those guards are funny, actually. They keep, like, pushing each other and, like, getting lost and having to run back to him. Right, these guards need to leave, please. But where's he going now? He's not even gonna come. Oh, does he do like a figure of it that way and then... Please come this way also. This is just... He did do this last time, didn't he? He goes that way and then he goes this way. For why? For complexity? For bullshit, that's why. The thing is, right, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna have to do it all again. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I feel like we've been sitting here for the entire cycle of one of those 24-hour clocks. Right, I better pick the controller up. Okay, he's coming. It's been 84 years. I'm not confident that he gets close enough. Everyone saw me. What is that? What is that? Why would... Right. Why would it... Why would it highlight the guy and then be like... Not do anything? Okay, at least I've got a better idea of what I want to do. Shouldn't actually take as long. This is so fucking annoying. Go, Ezio! Do the thing. You know when you're like trying not to be seen by everyone, but everyone in the entire vicinity sees you? Like, that was like a good... That felt very... It felt very memey.
Oh, that is impressive. Though reckless.
Shut up, mister.
Many have fallen into...
Right, I need to assassinate this guy. I just need it to be quiet.
All of these things are born of jet.
Right, which way is he gonna go? Yeah, that felt like when I walked into the restaurant the other night. Like...
But you must understand.
Okay, right, we're actually locked on this time.
Upon keeping all of this secure.
Oh, there is like a moment.
Let me explain.
Okay, I can give him like a little hug, but we're not stabbing him. Right, I need to give it an extra second, and it seems like the assassinate button highlights, but I don't know if that's after I've already pressed something else that's happening. So I need to science a little bit. But at least it's a bit faster now that I know like what to do. Like, at least that I know how to get here. Oh god, that was close. Can you climb in the here any slower, Ezio? Any slower? Absolutely spam it while you're locked on him, maybe it'll work. I'll try. It's just, honestly, it feels this mission feels like it has different timers. It really does.
They require clothing, food, shelter, water, and all of these things.
Okay. What's the plan? I lock on. I wait. I give it an extra second. I get impatient.
Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure.
Okay,
You don't
right.
believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses.
So that
They,
time,
in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade...
it didn't say assassinate at all. So the only thing that is making the assassinate button pop up is because I'm jumping out of the hay. But when I jump out of the hay, there's a huge delay. So it says assassinate, but it doesn't assassinate. It's the same problem that I was having on the roof where I'm getting caught before I do it. Right, I wonder, let's try and go to the next one. Maybe. Oh, oops. Whoops. I didn't look around before I made a move there. Thing is, right, I understand this kind of mission being fun in a game that's designed for it. But this just feels weird.
And then there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require...
Where is the guy? I hear his voice. His stupid ass voice.
Provide us with all manner of things. Wool.
Did you see those two men waving in sync?
Do you see them? Why the Fieno must not fall into enemy hands.
Oh, it's a spear that he's
So
holding.
do not dismiss the work you do here. It is vital to our continued success.
Like, I can probably get into that one over there now. I should have gone right now, probably. I just wonder if he's gonna come closer when he comes past. No assassinate at all. Okay. It's so funny how they just keep waving. It's bizarre. It's like they thought, hey, we didn't have any many stealth missions in our assassin game. Let's have some, yeah. And like, they're just chill. Okay, he's coming back round. This time he's gonna go to the right, but mainly, let's see if I can get behind here. Don't distract me with your loot. Like, if I got on this roof to try and jump attack him, I wouldn't kill him in time. Oh, I've made a mistake. He's walked directly past it. It'll take a whole nother 5 minutes before he goes again. I can't believe that this fucking mission... Oh god. Well, that wasn't it. I can't believe this mission is the one that's gonna throw off my entire schedule of finishing the game today. Right, please, come close. I wonder if I can systematically take out every guard. I can't though, because they're all in pairs. That's the stupid thing, you can't pick them off. Right, there is hay in there, in that circle. He must walk close enough to that one. Right, so he's doing like a certain... No, he's not. He's coming back the same way he went. This guy's route is just... weird. Why does he have to have 2 different cycles of it? It's so long. Right. I'm not going to be able to run in to the hay in there because of... They just keep waving at him again. I'm trying to set myself up for a good one, but... There was absolutely no skill in that.
You would
It
have
was
let your
luck.
own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm
Revenge.
afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
Okay. The passing may be painful, but it will be gentle. But then it said sleep. I was like, what? Gently painful. Okay, thank the Lord. Why is everything gone like foggy? Oh, we're in some sort of strange light cycle or something. Everything now looks foggy. This isn't taking us anywhere. Oh god. Ooh, there's gonna be a hidey spot up here with guards though. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, let's just not get seen. There we go. Thank fuck! Oh! And we still have 4 more of these to do? Hitting the hay, yeah. Fuck you, game. It was bullshit, I hated it. Okay, let's go down here since this one's out of the way. And we're not finishing the game until we've done it, so we just have to do it. We don't have a choice. What has happened though? Everything looks so... like there's a grey filter over it. Maybe it's like that time when the mist wasn't like bugged out a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Maybe I should hire someone before I go and start one of these missions.
True athlete.
It's break time? Oh my god, how can it be break time? I do need a pee. Let's get to the place. Oh, we're there. Great. Okay, we found it. I really hope that the other ones are a little bit more chill than that, because... we'll get them done. It might just take a while. That's okay. Let's have a quick break then, yes. I could use a pee break. I'll put clips on and I'll see you in a few minutes. Oh, stretchy time. Everyone have a stretch also. There we go. See you in a few minutes. Bye-bye.
I think I just saw a silhouette of Noob, so I think I vaguely... Okay, well, I guess Noob has a friend. Am I gonna be the only one left?
Yes! I'm officially a pigeon. Wait, don't. No! Yeah! I'm ready for this. Fuck off! Give me my fucking thing back. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that one. So there's a noise when they see you. That's fine. Come at me! Ooh. Got ya.
Oh, fuck! That I had no idea! Oh no! That was bad!
That was amazing.
What the fuck? I had no idea about that!
Neither did I!
Oh god! I should have shot him!
Oh god, rip. And I just crawl my way off. Oh shite, that's a person. Do I have a gun?
Fire in the hole!
Everyone is ready! Attack! Let's go,
Wait.
Let's go!
I have a gun! Oh my god, what an idiot. Oh my god, look at all these arms! He's like... he's so weird. Ah! Do you do all of the combat? Oh! Oh! because we found
Penis!
we didn't find penis. Like, there is a horn, but not a penis. It's blurry. Hello, I'm back. Only time for quick breaks today because I would have liked to get this game finished, but I'm not sure we're gonna get there now. But let's just see how far we can get, because maybe the end, like sometimes the end of games flies by once you get there. It's just this is like the final block. It's like do all this bullshit, but we have done everything else, so let's do this. We can do 4 of these. Like, we did one of these in a few minutes yesterday, so
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands.
okay. Follow the ship without being seen and put an end to the merchant's trading days. Merchant, okay. They're not all like that one? Oh, thank God. Like, we did one in literally about 7 minutes or something yesterday.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are.
Without being detected. Can we not have like a sniper scope on our thingy? Right, how are we actually gonna get there without being detected? We need wings. Which one is this guy?
To think I once considered them my patrons.
Where is he then?
Opened my eyes.
I hear him.
Then I saw the evils of commerce.
What the fuck? Where is he? There's just a pickpocket. He must be behind this wall. Right, there's so many of them. Oh, there's also some guards there. Right. Okay, I've got an idea. The only way we get through this is experimenting, so... Can we swim under? Oh, we can't. I don't know where the guy is. Oh. Oh. Did you see how late that was? Did you see that? Oh, God. Okay, if I can immediately murder that guy, that might help. Try that again with more murderous intent. Not enough murderous intent. Who'd have thought that would be the problem? Okay. How did I... Yeah, okay. Have I got my blade? I have got my blade. Wait, is this guy gone now? Wait, this guy is here. Oh my God, he can see me from there. Okay. I think he's gonna get me again. Oh man, he's bugged. No, he hasn't. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, he's quite loud. Right, so often when you secretly assassinate people off ledges, like, the others hear it. That's my issue. Oh, now I'm in a restricted area. Oh, we can't climb up this side of the boat. We're not that strong. Okay. Oh, bloody hell.
Opened my eyes.
Oh, man.
disappear. Then I saw the evils of commerce and the division it creates.
The fence is also
Savonarola will lead us into a new
see-through?
era, one of fraternity,
Oh god.
equality, and justice.
He keeps saying it was nothing, but he doesn't believe himself apparently. Right, there we go. Oh. Maybe everyone on the boat will come over to this window eventually. Or this door, whatever it is. Like, where the fuck is the guy?
If they want.
He's so loud, and he's nowhere to be seen. Oh, there he is. Okay, I found him. How? Am I supposed... Right. I could try and climb up. Like, if I climb up that rope, I'm being seen. Like, 100%. They're not blind. So that means I need to kill those two men. And that one that's walking around.
One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
Okay.
All that remains is for us to cast off
do I trust to do this? Oh, I can't do this. Okay.
True leader.
Okay. I'll be able to get that guy. Bloody hell. It's just the cost for failure is so high. You have to do it all again. Oh, there's two wandering. Okay. Shh. My hand is so bloody. Alright, we get that wandering guy. I can't reliably do the double stab. If we get the double stab on those two, we can get the guy. Which means we technically don't even need to kill this guy here. But if he's the one that catches us, I'm gonna be pissed. What the fuck is going on? Okay, now, how do you double stab when there's a thing in the way? Guess that ain't it. Oh my god, I hate these missions. Right, we can speedrun this. We know what to do. This is training us. They saw me? Oh my god, get down. Get down, get the fuck down. Oh, why does he have to walk all the way over there first? There's so much waiting and doing nothing. That makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong.
And the division it creates will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
We know he comes over here. Don't you dare turn around, mister.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our
And then he does his little break.
Accept the Lord as our savior.
Where he gets like stuck on the planks. Oh, and then there's no option to assassinate him this time. Okay. Okay. Huh. Can't cope. Cannot cope. Oh my god. How did they just ruin this game? This, I mean, it worked the first time, so it's still, it feels right. We were almost there, it's just he's surrounded by so many guards. Oh, now he's going this way. Like, I don't know if I can just get hold of this, right? and then just not be seen. Go around the side of the boat getting those moving men. And then figure it out from there. I'm not quite sure because there's no way to get up onto the mast or anything.
Equality.
Without being seen, I don't think.
Is for us to cast off the shackles of our trouble
Howie!
And accept the Lord as our Savior. True leader.
That's so bizarre. It's so finicky, right? It's like just finicky as hell. Okay. This is at least this is the plan. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, that one was my bad. But this rule is just like... The not being seen rule is just like for Sonia. And I wish it wasn't because we would have finished this like half an hour ago. If we were just allowed to just do what we've been doing for the entire rest of the game. Like, as a challenge mode, yeah. I don't care that much, to be honest. I just want to move on. Oh, I'm being seen? Not anymore. I don't mind comments on how to approach this in the most efficient way. Because I just want to get it done. So if anyone has any advice, proven advice, I am happy to hear it. I wonder if I can't get him here because of those boxes. And now that those boxes aren't here, we can get them. Those boxes break the geometry of the game. I'm going around the back. Gotta watch where the other person is.
We'll see just how tough.
Right, yeah, because there's two of them, so I gotta make sure there's only one at a time. Alright, got that one. Someone saw that for a second, but that didn't count. It's only if to see it for 2 milliseconds, then it counts. No, don't go up there, go down. Yeah. You can't remember, you must have repressed this. That's funny. It's just funny how, I guess, different people have trouble with different things. I literally couldn't give a single shit about this. Not even 2 shits. I couldn't give a single shit about this. I just want it to be over. Yeah, we can get this guy while he's up here, and then we can get the other guy if we want to. I daren't even try and climb, because we're gonna get seen. Like, it discourages experimentation, in my opinion. And this is why, for example, in Dishonored, I like the quick save as well, because like there's no consequences. You just get to try again, not have to do the entire thing again. Oh. I had to abort. How is he? What's he saying? Okay. I had to. I wish I could get someone in here to do this for me. Okay. Right, I should be able to get this guy if I just go on this lower level.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our savior.
Is he gonna see? Get down! Down, man! Down! Not that! Oh my god. This is like down, you say? Okay. What the fuck? Like, what could I have done differently there? Okay, we're ignoring that guy. That guy can live. I don't know how to kill those two men that are in the way. That's the problem. You don't remember this at all? How wild. I do bet that you just didn't have trouble with it. Can I skip it? I wouldn't mind skipping it. I'm so bored. Come back, motherfucker! Just let me kill you! No! That never happened before. Mate, I'm sick. Like... I can't... Let's see. Controls, no. Hold, no. 30 hours. Favorite weapon, hidden blade, yes. I feel like our stats are pretty, like, getting, not completion-y, but they're alright. Okay, I guess there's no way to lower the difficulty or skip this mission. Literally, I would potentially stop playing if I'm not streaming. I would just put the game down because this is how much I hate it.
Are the Medici family that support any sway in this city's beyond?
I bet I'm gonna get seen by someone on a rooftop if I go... That's not what I wanted to do. It's not at all what I wanted to do. It's like, fast swim, press X. Well, R2 and X. And then it's also like... X to climb. So like, you're trying to fast swim and then you just climb on something.
One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
Like, I can't even... I'm scared to do this because sometimes you get seen. I can't just murder those two. I just can't... I can't... Get the fuck down. I can't just run up and do it, I don't think. Because I will be seen. So the way to get to him is from up there. And I can't get those two at once, so what can I do? Honestly, just try and focus on him if possible. Like, just jump up and kill him. Try it. Oh my god. Go, Ezio, man! Fucking... That wasn't him. Yeah, I'm just gonna try that. I'll go on from that side. It's just like that's... I guess I've already complained enough, but just like... That's not what it's wanting you to do, if that makes sense. Because if it was, it would just be like the same old missions that we've... Oh my god, get the fuck down. The same old missions that we've done. Whoever designed these, I would like a word. I wonder if jumping on the back, if I can run fast enough. I don't think I would be able to. Okay. When this guy comes back... Oh, for fuck's sake. When the other guy comes back, and then we go. So we just need to kill the two. Would it be easier to be in eagle vision? I don't think so.
That could be a vet. Better have a look.
This doesn't do it fast enough. If I just try and run around without... Ah. Can you try to poison blade one of them? Oh, okay. I'll try that. One of the ones while I'm... No, because that would be assassinate. How does it work? Can I do that without being seen? Can I do it without assassinating them? Probably not from dangling. Maybe get the guy up top. But I'd have to kill the guy that's walking on the dock to not be seen to do that. Let's see what happens if I equip my poison blade. And try and... Okay, well I still just... Okay. Like, I think to stab them with the poison blade, I'm gonna need to be on solid ground. And I don't know how to get on solid ground for long enough without being seen.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are.
Immediately drop a smoke bomb. Okay, okay. That's a good idea. Okay, so we stand up, we drop a smoke bomb. This is the hardest mission in the game according to most people on the internet. Oh, that makes me feel like so much better actually. Because I was just thinking I'm being a moron here. Okay. Just try smoke bomb. Okay, I wasn't fast enough. Right, I've got an idea. I can do the smoke bomb on the top deck. The top comment I can see is don't even bother trying to do it legitimately. Serious? But you can't remember it? Do you think you just like... just did it? With no trouble? I'm so glad it's not just... Fuck. I'm so glad it's not just me. That didn't use one of my smoke bombs, did it? No, it didn't. Right, right. I need to kill this guy. I need to get on the deck. On the high point. You might have gotten extremely lucky or might have been stuck for ages, you just genuinely can't remember. It just sounds like you might have just done it. Because if you were stuck for ages, I just feel like you probably would have remembered. You'd been like, oh fuck, not this.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our...
There! I cannot see. Where is he?
How did it go from not having any trouble with this bit to then being spotted with, like, I'd like to know the count between when he just saw you there and how long you've got. It's so shit. Right, I just want it right. So the plan is I want to kill that guy so that I can get onto the back of the boat without being caught, so that I can put a smoke bomb up there and then drop down to get the kill on the guy. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I just don't know if I need to kill the people on the sides. I don't know exactly. It's just this motherfucker takes forever to do anything. Oh, and I've been seen. And I'm stuck. I was still too fat to get through the gap, apparently. And, like, I can't assassinate him over here because these boxes seem to block it. And then that doesn't get you seen when you, like, climb up like that. It's just so stupid, man. Kill one of the guards on the dock with a pistol. Sometimes the boat guys will come investigate. Oh, that's cool. That might be good. Let's try this one first. Because we've made it. And then we'll try that one next. Right, what we want to do, we want to get high up. Although, can we reliably kill these two without getting caught? Like we have been able to. Okay, got them, so they shouldn't get in my way. Get down, Ezio, down, 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 motherfucker, down, down. Oh my god, this guy.
And the division it creates.
Climb up, yeah, climb up the back of the ship. Use smoke bomb is the easiest way. Cool, yeah, that's what I'm gonna try.
One of fraternity, equality,
up here.
And justice.
Oh, I should get this guy. Right, and then that other guy, you get caught if you get him off the side. So that's everyone that we can get without getting caught. So we go up, we smoke bomb, we switch to our blade, and we try and drop down and kill that guy. Somehow, except I'm not very experienced with the smoke bombs. So, Jesus. Oh, well, that was in the wrong place. Wait, what? Did I just double kill those two guards? Okay, well, it didn't provide me any cover. At least I get my stuff back. Right, where are the two motherfuckers out here that I can try and shoot and see if that does anything? Oh, you can kill these two in the smoke bomb. That's kind of what just happened, but it didn't work. You can freely assassinate the people in the smoke bomb. You don't need to get behind them or anything. I didn't even realize that I'd assassinated them because I was just trying to get to the guy below, but it seemed to alert everyone. Oh, these guards aren't part of that? Well, let's just try it.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past. The Lord as our savior and true leader.
Alright, I guess it's gotta be that other guy.
Oh God. I'm going to be sick. Must leave. I want no part of this. Just run! Must have had
had it coming, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna, once he's moved, I'm gonna shoot the other guy, but I need to be stood there to be able to reach him, because he's too far away. I could probably... Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I could probably... Probably do it from one of their, you know those things that stick out the water? I could probably stand on one of those.
To think I once considered them my patrons. Opened my eyes.
Oh, look at that.
Then I saw the index of commerce and the division it creates.
Right, maybe if we can like plan that a bit better.
Will lead us into a new era.
Oh my god, Ezio, man. So that gets the 3 off. Oh, for fuck's sake, get off! That gets the 3 off that are at the front of the boat that we can't do anything about. But if we can do that and be close to the boat, there'll be no one in our way to get into that man. Oh god. I've made a mistake. The thing is, right, there was so much time that he could have been stabbed there and he just didn't. And it's not like I wasn't pressing the button. That's a strat you've seen some videos do as well. This is definitely gonna work. I just need to figure out where I want to shoot from. So I don't need to kill those guys down there because we're gonna shoot from somewhere else. I don't know if I should kill that man up there, but we'll see.
Before the prophet opened my eyes.
He's not fucking close enough.
And the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of the examples of equality and justice. All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past.
So I was thinking if I could get on there, I might be able to shoot him. But he's got fucking absolute, like, sniper eyes, apparently. Oh, apparently everyone has. I'm so fed up.
As their leader. Are the Medici family can hold it?
Whoops. The thing is, right, he was the only guy that saw me and I already had a knife in him and it still counts as being seen even though I've just murdered the guy that's seen me, so it's technically not being seen. I wanted to just jump up and smoke bomb, but I knew there wouldn't be enough time. Where can I go to kill that guy where I can shoot him and he can't see me? But I can lock onto him.
Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me?
That wasn't it. Oh no. I didn't get to do any of the things that I wanted to try. Oh jeez, that's really funny. Is this not where I normally jump from? I guess it's here. I was wanting to try and land on the behind those two guards. I mean,
before they brought
Can I shoot while I'm holding on to something? Nope, I can't.
Then I saw the
That would be
influence
dumb.
of commerce and the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era.
What's my plan then? Because I'm not stabbing him. I need to shoot him.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord.
Right, he might not see me if I just... Scene. Okay, I'm gonna try the smoke bomb from... Do you think the smoke bomb from the side will work? I like that shooting thing, but it's just too fucking finicky. The way it worked, I mean, I could try it the way that I did it the first time. Just get rid of these two.
Sway in the cities beyond me.
I missed.
I think I once considered them my fate. But that was before the prophet opened my eyes.
The dudes at the back can probably see you when you climb up the side.
Vision it creates.
I don't know exactly what you mean there, like when you mean.
One for eternity, equality, and justice. All that remains is for us.
I guess I missed. Crafty, I'm gonna quit. That's how it's going. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Dudes can see your backside? Probably. We should moon them. That would be a good distraction. Might blind them. Put on some pants, Ezio. This mission is just bullshit. So this entire sequence 13, right? These 9 guys that we've got to kill. We're not allowed to be seen. And it takes like a split second for them to see you. And like, it's just not something that the game's done. And it's just shit. It's just really shit. I hate it. And we've found 2 strats that work. It's just now I can't execute them. Right, I'm forgetting about the shooting thing. I'm gonna try the... I'm gonna try the thingy thing. The smoke bomb from the back again. Like they see you from weird places and don't see you from others, and it's all just a nightmare. As soon as this mission is done, yeah, we can calm and proceed. Exactly. It's just, it's not fun. Oh, yeah, that's not the time. Next time, I guess. When stealth games get super harsh, I always want clear vision cones. You gotta be precise. Exactly, yeah. And quick save. I did mention that earlier, how I wish there was quick save. Or like at least that's how I got away with Dishonored. But also this is just honestly, I would not call this a stealth game. Like it just doesn't have anything. All of the stealth is bad. Like, that's not what's good about it at all, and then they've just tried to shove it in, because this is DLC. But I can't continue without doing it, so... and it's 9 missions like this, and I had no trouble with the first ones that I did yesterday. But these 2? I'm gonna tear my eyes out. I'm sick of waiting for people. Come back, I need to kill you. The only thing even close to stealth we've had is follow this person without being seen. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Right, we're back to this moment. Let's see if I can fuck it up again this time. So if I get on here, throw my smoke bomb, everyone saw me. That's what confuses me. And then I killed those two guys by accident while I was trying to kill the guy that I needed to kill. Like, all I can do is jump on and see. Okay, so I need to... Fuck me. Oh, okay, that was my fault. I didn't have my thingy equipped. But also, right, the guy is right in this little nook with everything in the way. Also, I just don't really quite understand the smoke bomb, so that doesn't help. I think I need to walk forward a bit more because I just drop it at my feet. I wanted to throw it forward, but it doesn't do that. Hey dude, could you come out? We got you some pizza. that would be great. I wish that was something that we could do. The gun thing seemed to work so well when we pulled it off, like everyone left the boat. The thing that made us pull it off was killing those guys up there. What I would have to do, right, kill those guys up there, sneak around to the side to kill the other guys. In fact, no, even that doesn't work. The trouble with the way it worked before is that I'm not in any position to get on the boat because I have to do it from over there. And that means everyone is in the way. And I can't find a place to stand over that side to be able to kill him so I can actually get... Ezio, man! I can actually get on the boat. It's just all so stupid and nothing's in a place that's... Oh my god. And like, maybe I could get up now and do it, but I'm too late. Oh, hold on 1 second. That sounded like my door. I just need to go and check if there's someone at my door. Sorry, I'll put clips on. Not everything, just distant things. I don't know if that's on purpose. Like, looking at those lockers, they're blurry as fuck. And that over there. And then... It's not just my eyes, is it? Okay. Yeah. Oh! Saved by the gravity? What the fuck? Oh! Yeah. Like, look at it. It's huge. And it doesn't look climbable. Wonder if there's ever any mountain anywhere in the world that hasn't been climbed. Oh no. Nathan! Okay, I'm back. It was my door. It was a delivery. My granddad's Christmas present is here. Yeah, the blurry Soma one. It's so stupid and funny. More door? So... I don't think I'm waiting on any deliveries now, but I still have presents to buy, which I'm hoping to get tonight or tomorrow, because I am going to a shop tonight with my mom after training. So I'm gonna have a look around, see if I can get some of the things I need, and then I'm gonna see if I can go tomorrow to finish off my Xmas shopping, because it's getting a bit close, and I'm not very prepared. I'm gonna donate £10 to a charity in lieu of Christmas cards. I do that every year. I was meant to like write that somewhere just in case it gives anyone else the idea to do it, because I think it's nice, like, instead of just buying individual family members Christmas cards and then like buying others, not that I have many people to give them to, but like I just think then, because they're just gonna get thrown away, might as well give money to a charity instead. So this year I'm giving it to this like elderly bunny rabbit charity, where they like they have loads of old and disabled rabbits that they care for, and like obviously that costs a lot of vet bills and stuff. It's not local, and so like, well, it's in England, but it's not local to me, but I follow them on Facebook, and I really appreciate what they do, because looking after old bunnies is difficult. I've been there, and it's amazing and it's difficult, and that's what I'm doing anyway. So if any of yous want the idea, I always, every year, I'm just like, in lieu of Christmas cards, donate it to this charity, so everyone knows why they're not getting Christmas cards. You've not been waiting on any deliveries, but got 2 recently, and answering the door in your onesie, like, what a mood. Yeah, that's so funny. Well, I'm wearing like, oh god, I've just noticed what I look like. I'm wearing a grey baggy t-shirt and grey joggers, so I look like I'm in prison, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm not wearing like a hoodie or anything because I'm snuggled up in my blanket. They keep coming just when Shadow happens to be outside by complete coincidence. That is always handy. I do enjoy like a coincidental meeting when it means you don't have to stand up off the couch to go and answer the door because you're already at the door. We are in the prison of sequence 13. That's so true. We are in prison. Do you think this is where subject 16 got to? Yes, I do. It wasn't the agony of the lives and deaths of his entire ancestors that killed him off. It was this. It was this fucking bullshit. Right, I can't remember what I was doing, so let's do it first try. Right, I'm trying the back one again. So yeah, the poison doesn't seem to work unless I poisoned someone in the cloud, but doesn't seem to work either. Assassinate him! Jesus Christ. Alright, that's them 2 taken care of. Get down! Get down, Ezio! Okay.
Equality and justice.
What is this camera angle? Alright. Like, I just want to climb up there and jump down, but we probably could do that if we used the smoke bomb to kill these 2 and then dived off the boat, but I'd rather just stab him while I'm here, to be honest. It's you can't get a lock on him because he's like nowhere to be seen. You can't get that guy that's walking down there because the other guys see. And the thing is, I couldn't have done this if the guy was still walking on the dock, because he would have seen me. So that's why we can't now do the gunfire thing. Unless we shot one of them civilians, but I don't think that would work either. Yes, we're gonna walk forward a bit more this time. Because like, it says throw a bomb, but we don't really throw it. We just drop it on the ground underneath our feet. Can you shoot the petroleum man? Well, I need to be stood up, and because I can't do it from dangling, which is stupid because we can hold on with one hand. Okay, so we're gonna walk forward a little bit more before we drop our bomb. If we were on the dock, we might be seen though. These guys up here would then see us, and right, let's try the walk forward thing. I understand exactly what you mean. It's just the execution is just like pulling teeth. Like, they're seeing me in the smoke bomb. I thought it was supposed to obscure me.
tough the holdouts are. When they're
Oh,
forced to
smoke
go
bomb and
without
then don't kill and just jump and kill the guy. Okay.
food. If you
Right.
want to eat,
Okay.
accept
We can do
Salvador
that.
as their leader.
We can do it. We have to. They didn't see you until you killed. No, don't. That's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I didn't die. Oh god. Right, we're doing the same thing again for the 5,000th time. Except it might go wrong, because that's what happens sometimes. I thought you could assassinate undetected, but the people outside of the smoke bomb still see you do it. I mean, to be fair, that is stupid. What's the point in it? The purpose of the smoke bomb is to obscure what you're doing. So how do they see it? Just because it's murder as opposed to running? It's no different. But, so yes, like Crafty said, game absolute bastard. Brock's super sorry. It weren't you. Oh god, that was, I shouldn't have done that because you can get seen there if that guy's at the top. Let's make sure I've just got the right things equipped as well. So don't kill those two guys, drop down and murder. Got it. And then I think when he comes back, that's when both of them are back, but I'm not sure. These two just change their routes. Do I have time? I do. Right. Down, Ezio, man. Every fucking time. Okay.
Then I saw the evils of commerce. And the
I'm sick of this
division it
guy's
creates.
shit. Stop talking. Just shut your mouth. Shut it.
Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity.
Right, we kill this guy.
And
We walk on. We smoke bomb. We try not to jump too far. We just try and drop down. Although Ezio doesn't have any chill. So we jump too far probably. Miss the guy and do this all again. That's the plan. But we maybe learn something from it. So we want to be off center a little bit so we can hop over that fence right there. I've tried the drop assassinate. I just can't get onto him. That's what I did before when I killed the big guy. I'll see if I can get a lock onto him from above. I'll try it. It's just, you have no time to evaluate anything. Right, when this guy turns back around, we go.
This is beyond me.
Oh my god. Did that work?
What?
Oh my god.
What have I done?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, I've still got to escape. What if I die here? Do I have to do it all again? Run, Ezio! Run for your goddamn life! Not that way! Right, I knew that he was up here, but I just thought I need to get away. Let's not jump off any roofs and die, please. Oh god, get off the chimney! Can I just stay here? Oh, no, I can't! Oh my god. I just keep running. Just keep running. Fine. until I find somewhere to jump into, like some hay. Where's all my hay at? Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. There's still 3 more. Right? 7, 8, 9. There's still 3 more. Oh. Yay! Finally! Fucking hell! That was just... That must have been painful to watch. I really apologize. I hated that with every ounce of my being, and I can't even pretend to find anything good about it because it was just... I could assess everything that was wrong with it, but I already did that. Okay. What happened to everyone's roof horses, right? Not enough roof horses in Florence anymore. Yes, please. Although we didn't use as many as I think because we had to keep reloading. Well, we still might as well keep our medicine topped up. God, that was... trauma. Ugh! Trying to dodge the guards. Surely they won't make any more absolutely terrible level design decisions. Surely. I freaking hope so. Like, when Brox looked it up, apparently people on the internet said it's the hardest mission in the game. And don't try and do it properly. There's no point. Just cheese it as best as you can by... basically using the technique that I just used, which, I mean, I don't think that's cheesing it. That's strategic. It's just... It's hard to pull off, and, like... the game isn't designed for this kind of mission. It's just not. But, yeah, I'm not feeling too bad about it, but I am sorry for people that watched. And maybe bash the head off a desk watching me trying to do that, because I was nearly bashing my head off the desk.
Keep away from me.
Feel like games in this era often had at least one part that was absolutely wild. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Hopefully, at least that particular one. But we've just done 2 in a row. I think we got really unlucky. Because like I say, I did 3 of these or 4 of these yesterday. No problem at all. They took minutes. Both of these today have taken like an hour each. Serious. Like yield water level, yeah, where they want to do something weird and different for reasons, exactly. It's like Brock said that earlier as well, like, do you know what we haven't had enough of in this assassin game? Stealth missions, so let's just do them right now, even though they may, like, they are not designed for it.
Firenze is sick. It's our duty to cure her.
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power.
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
Oh, are we allowed to be seen this time? Oh, this is a chase. So, the thing that's been the problem with these missions, they would have been fine. They would have been fun even, if it wasn't for the instant failure whenever you've been seen, right? Like, I would have probably had fun trying to do that. Like the carnage. I like the carnage. It's funny. So that was the problem with those ones. This one isn't like that. So, let's get angry about chasing someone, eh? Okay. Go away. Get away from me. Oh god. Do I have my... Okay, I do. Maybe this is when I should use poison. Try and, like, swipe it. Where is this dude? Oh. I may have gone the wrong way. Reduce distance to target. I may have made mistakes. Maybe. I would have caught up to him if it had given me another minute. I swear. Oh, that is a lot of guards. Yeah. It's the fast ones that are a pain in the ass. Right. How am I climbing to reach this guy? I need to get up.
Don't kill me.
What about here? Why are you giving me tutorials about viewpoints? Viewpoints! Oh man. Reduce distance, I'm trying. Wait, where the fuck's he gone? I'm on my way, he's not that far away. Oh, you Ezio, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? You done this the extreme long way, you stupid moron. Okay, this way, go, go, go. Okay, there he is. Oh, bollocks. Alright. Oh, fuck off, guards. Fuck off. I'm trying to assassinate someone here. It's for the greater good. Oh, God, guards.
Why are you here?
Alright, wait.
You are not
well. If there's a 50-50 choice, he always goes the way that I didn't want him to go. Every time. Okay, come on, come on. Why does it take us longer than it takes that guy? Ezio, you fucking knobhead. Ah! Climb! Climb! Ah! We were so close. Why are you going in here? Is he gone to the ground now? This motherfucker, eh? Okay, okay. I don't give a shit about your low health.
You break his neck.
Got him. Got him.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
It charmed me. With that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
I don't know. Okay, we've still got to get away, right? Wait, but that was synced. So are we out of it? I'm now incognito, but now I have to kill all of his lieutenants. What? In the balls?
Don't let them get away.
Oh. The lieutenants of the... Yeah. I don't have to kill this guy. Whoa! That was a different finish, huh? Okay. Well, we just needed to clear our name, you know? Wait, where's the pigeons? Oh, that wasn't a swan dive, but never mind. Like a prison shanking, exactly, that's it, yeah, that's exactly what it was like. That was a real, like, how have we got this far in the game and still getting new animations for stabbings with the same weapon? That's my favorite weapon. I like it though. I don't have to kill this guy, but I will in the fanciest new way. Yeah, I'm glad I did. This is why I kill people, because I get rewarded for it. Okay. Come on, let's just power through these, please.
Rex regum et omnium gubernator.
He's just singing. Climb the Duomo without being seen. And remove the entranced priest from his perch. This will be fun, I'm sure. I love not being seen. So what is it? That building there? That big, massive, tall one that like stands over every other building? I'm guessing it's that one. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Okay. So you would think we want to climb to the front. Oh, I mean, I guess we have a little bit of opportunity to kill guards. Yeah, why is it pointing us at a different building? Honestly, the choices, right? This sequence 13. Honestly, it's just so shit. Like we're getting towards a point of the end. How am I meant to do this without being seen? Honestly. Get down, Ezio! I didn't even... Oh. I didn't tell him to do that. What am I supposed to do when shit like this happens and that's gonna end the mission? I would run up to him and kill him, but I won't get to him in time. Right, well, I want to go this way. I think I want to get that guy. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, maybe that is the guy. Does he not come this? Oh, he goes the other way. Okay. At least no one seems to be able to see me on this level. This isn't good, in my opinion. Again, it's just ruined by the fact that you're not allowed to be seen. That's all it is. Oh, what? I can't climb up this? Oh, now I can. Assassinate? Yeah, okay, thank you. Whoa, did you see that ring of people down there? Oh god. He landed right in the guards. Okay. Oh, right, there's a guard up there as well. Good job. Good thing nobody will spot whoever tossed that corpse down. Good thing that they never thought to look up. Like a checkpoint. This could be nice. I would like a checkpoint so I don't have to do that again, because it's not exactly a fun thing to do and you have to do it all again if you get caught. Right, it looks like there's just a guard on the level above. Like I could technically climb and hang on to here and kill the guard that's here. That might be good, but that guy over there might see me. Like I honestly don't mind going around killing guards if there's not this much to lose, but you lose time. Oh my god. 2 there. And time is kind of important to me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Right, I might actually need to climb up the back here, you know. Right, that guy does come quite close. He's gonna turn around. So if I can like... No. Yeah. Oh, I missed my fucking opportunity. Oh, there's 2 guys up here doing this. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't see them on the map either. That's my fault. I missed that one. I just didn't see the button because it didn't seem like we should have been able to do it. If a corpse landed on my head, I simply would not look up in case of aliens. It's a good point. It's a good point. Right, we can climb up there, see? I think that's where we climbed on our way up in the game. Right, well, he saw me there. He just kind of sporadically sings, yeah, there's no... Right, if I can time this right, we should be able to run and get that guy, but that guy might see. We might just be able to sneak by. Oh. You can do it, Ezio. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Mark, hello. How you doing? You missed, like, pain. Thank you so much for the 16 months. How you doing? Almost a year. Hope you're well. I feel like you've come in at the right time. I need... It's exactly like you said, actually, Crafty. I would like vision cones, to be honest. Can I just grab him? That's how fast it is being seen, apparently. I did nothing. Like, where was my warning? This is how bullshit it is. Now we have to do that all again. Mac, you came in too early to miss the bullshit. And like, if you have to... Oh, grand. If you have to... Where did I climb up before? Here. Maybe. I don't think I did, actually. Never mind. Oh, we could get this guy, though. Well, we could have. I did actually press the button that time as well, but missed. That guy up there might have seen anyway. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Your Christmas holidays just started? Wonderful. I hope... Oh, nice. We got him. I hope you have some nice plans. No worries. I love bullshit. Oh, you missed some bullshit, my friend. You have missed some bullshit. We have been going for hours on these missions. Hours on these stupid missions. Right, I can stream until 6 o'clock. That gives me 1 hour and 20 minutes. We're not gonna get this game finished today. You're going home to Norway on Wednesday. Ooh, nice. Wait, so where are you now? That is very nice. I enjoy the festive period for everyone getting to do cool shit. Right. We did this before. The guards aren't there this time. Why can't I get around this motherfucking corner? Yeah, the missions are basically... They're bullshit because... No, you said what kind of missions? They're insta-fail missions. We're not allowed to be seen. We have to be killing people without being seen. The game just isn't designed very well for that, so it's a bit shit. But right. I might try and get these two that are around here. There's no one else there to see it, right? There's got to be a way to climb from the front. And the target's right up there. And they're facing away. I wonder if I shoot them. No, that would get me seen, right? Because the other one would see it. Because there's two of them. The reason it worked in the other one was because they weren't part of the mission. Maybe. I mean, the only thing we can do is science it. We just have the consequence of 5 minutes of climbing again. Do you know what? I can't even reach them, so it doesn't matter. Right, now I can reach them. We're gonna get caught. He's singing again. Okay. We got the double. Whoa, they are dying really slowly. There's another guy, there's another guy, there's another guy. Oh, I didn't predict there being another guy. He's literally on the map. Oh, he's coming as well. You'll have seen the bodies, right? Maybe we can throw some money at him. Oh, he hasn't? Oh. We could maybe shoot that guy, but we could also maybe just climb. I like this. Maybe we could do this, or maybe we could just climb. That's always, oh no, a fun thing. Are you kidding? Is this not climbable? Are you kidding? Why are they there? Ah. Okay, maybe we can get around the front and find somewhere that is climbable. You're in Denmark, which is also home. Ah, I see. Well, it'll be fun getting out. Ah, okay, this window is what's gonna save us. It'll be fun getting out. Oh my god, Ezio! You... Moron. Moron. Moron, moron, moron. Moronio. Okay. I tried to do that side jump that it tried to teach me. That wasn't it. Okay. I daren't, like, we're going slow because I'm scared. Ezio, you... Jesus. Like, why does he do that? Psychs me out.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, so this guy was the same as the other priest guy, like using the fear of God to make people do what they're supposed to be doing, basically. Can we climb? Can we jump off the top? Will that be a quicker way down, or... Because this must have been a viewpoint. Oh, we don't even have a synchronized thing. Maybe not then. Oh, you know? Yeah, probably not. There's some pigeons though. Okay. I see the pigeons. Let's descend. Give no absolute stress. Like, it was unnecessary jumping in there when all I wanted to do was kill the guy. Like, the fewest steps it takes to kill a guy, that's what I'm trying to get you to do, Ezio. Just kill the guys. One more! One more of these goddamn bullshits. We got this, right? Please just be a 1. That's the easiest one. Please say that I left the best to last. Okay. I guess that's one of my pet peeves, is when a game teaches you something throughout the entire game and then just sacks it off to do something else. I really hate that. Like, when you get to late on in the game and it just turns on its head. But again, it's just a DLC, isn't it? So, like, I get it. It is a pet peeve though, which doesn't help with the rage. Okay. Middle of a courtyard. What is this scenario?
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
This is a trap. This is an ambush. Please let us just fight in the open.
Another challenger. Excellent. Savannah Roller warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap.
Oh.
To ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero.
It's elaborate.
It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incoming, Chamo.
Okay. Assassinate the captain of the guard. Alright.
What a spectacle.
Oh god. Whoa! Did you see them? Is he gonna run away?
Over 3,000 of my men before he was finally
Oh god.
put down. Every day without fail, another of you approaches. Nonconformists, malcontents,
They're all very dodgy. Oh god, this is gonna be so difficult, isn't it? Oh, that noise when we took out his legs. I mean, I feel like I could potentially just like run up here. Oh, I've gone up the wrong one. Oh, they've got like the archers to try and stop you. Oh god. I've maybe made mistakes. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck? Let me out! Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can we give them a run around? Okay. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Beyond. Oh, right. It's the arrows. Okay, I don't suppose we're supposed to do that then. Do we just have to kill them all? Because the arrow guys are still gonna be there. Oh, I've got an idea. Poison. Oh, maybe we... I was like... Maybe we could... Oh, we just kill him with the poison blade? Oh god. Death by 1,000 cuts for me. Smoke bomb our way out, but... No stabby thanks, all the stabby, apparently. I don't like where we are, because look at what's happening to the camera angle, Jesus. Am I not even doing the poison right? Is there something I have to press? I keep thinking they're attacking me, so I'm trying to counter them, but... Alright, let's get a bit... Oh, maybe I was being shielded from arrows there. While we were underneath the place. I know I could get my sword out, but this is just cooler, don't you think? I don't need no sword. Oh, is this just gonna be constant? Okay, yeah. Let's go. Where is this guy? Oh, do we have to do it like level by level, maybe? I like that we can just like run up to them. Oh. 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 Oh, okay, you can't just assassinate him. Oh shit, what have I done? Oh. Alright, hold on. I wasn't even aiming for him, but I'll take it. I like that he's standing up to us. It's a bit, like, not fair. Like, they've got guys on other buildings as well. Okay. Oh well, we're cutting them down now. Okay. No, don't fall! Don't fall! We're gonna fall. That wasn't even my fault. Where's the guy gone? Oh, everyone fell with me! Oh god. I could have been getting them as they were climbing back up. This one is definitely... I like this one better. Richie! Hello! How you doing? Why am I locked onto that guy? Yeah, let's look onto him. Oh, there we go! We got a counter on him! Yay! Didn't expect to finish him there.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I.
It's funny how we blame some of them,
Ma non c'è altro modo.
but we don't give him the blame because he blames himself. I guess it depends on their attitude. Return to Anonymous, and that's the last one of them. I should probably try and do that as quick as I can. Ow, ow, ow! Okay. I mean, if I can just kill these guys, it might make me anonymous. Doesn't even know where I am. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, I didn't have my sword out, did I? That would have been so good if I was using my hidden blade. Never mind. Wow, look at all these bodies. That was me. I did that. I'm proud as well. How are you doing, Richie? We were supposed to be finishing this game. But, things seem to have taken a little longer than anticipated. But you know. Let's see where we're at. We have 1 hour and 10 minutes left. I want to take a quick look at the GNA. There's still 2 more segments to this one, and then there's another one. But we are mainlining now. We don't have anything else to do. We did all the other stuff. We are going to stop by this doctor. Oh, that was... Oh, I was so conflicted. It was like steal, attack, speak, and I was like, steal? No! Do not steal from the doctor. We may not, but it won't be a full stream if we don't. We are super close. I feel like even at this point, it won't be a full stream. So we'll just do a bit more. Oh, I think I missed one off there. No, I didn't. No, yeah, I did.
I've done what I could.
We'll
Perhaps
just...
you should avoid the deeds that broke
Let's at least do this next one and see. Oh, it's frustrating because if this bullshit hadn't have happened, we were right on track. Like, I think I was right that there was enough content. It was just way more difficult than anything else. No, get down. We'll get wrong. Like, there's probably a lot of story stuff left for the end. That's the thing. Like, we are gonna have to go home and deliver the other 2 codexes. I think. But something might lead us home anyway. Maybe should have checked if there was a fast travel available there, but we're fast at sprinting. We've got unlimited stamina. We would win all of the cross country if we were real. I love GPS things in the bottom because it probably makes it look like I know where I'm going. Oh wait, where the that wasn't it. Oh, we're down here. We probably actually really should have fast traveled. Never mind. What is this bridge? We haven't been on here before, have we? Cool. We can still... This bridge is still functional. Oh, it's not. Oh, why is it there? Why? Oh, okay, we have to go over to those stairs. I remember this place. Stupid ass bridge that looked like we could cross it. I wouldn't fancy swimming through those reeds either, like... That seems like they would maybe slow you down a bit. Let me just double check. We haven't been home since we bought that other art. We haven't bought the art from... Thingy? Florence? Madonna and Child. Whoops. Let's buy all the art then. Baptism of Christ. Primavera? Primavera? Palace and the Centaur. Annunciation. Saint Jean Baptiste. Portrait of a musician. Just a musician, doesn't have a name. Francesco del Opera. All of these beautiful faces are gonna... Oh, art connoisseur. Are gonna grace our house. Whoa. Our house got so much more valuable. Gotta commemorate all those parts you bullied. He was one of those. I've just bought a painting of one and he was one of them. That's terrible. I guess, yeah, for the memories, eh? Oh. Oh, yeah, this is like... I remember this place-ish. This is where we started the mission, I think. This is a big house. It's really big. Oh, so everyone's gathered here now.
Watch.
That's what we were doing.
I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said.
I don't think they're listening to you, bud.
To be done. You will do as I command. You will submit.
I nearly missed that. Oh, they caught him. Crowd surfing. Oh no, they're just dragging him off. Oh god. That was a really long QTE there because I didn't have my hand on the controller. But it gave me, like, it was generous. I wonder what would have happened if I just missed it. Just fail. Start the game again, you failed. He's quite right, so I should be cleansing my home. Oh, that's so true. Me too. Acquire the Apple of Eden. Okay. We're chasing. I'm good at that. Did you know? I'm real good at that. Real good at that. I've lost the guy already. Do you think he'll wait for me? Oh my god. Okay, reduce the distance. Are we murdering? Or are we... Well, we're not doing any of that stuff right now. I don't know if we're tackling or if we're murdering. Because I don't know if I need to check that I've got my hidden blades. Oh, the glitching is really annoying when it's getting too far away. Why does this music like almost sound like it's got tones from Isaac? Like, not in general, just certain bits of it. It's funny. Oh god. Yeah. What? Tooltips! Fuck off! Ezio, motherfucker! Oh my god. I hate these because you have to be so precise. What? Ah, this boy. This boy kills me. Of course we wanted to swan dive there. That's exactly what I meant. Climb, Ezio! Jesus Christ, he's not doing anything. Well, we're gonna be starting this one again. Ah! This is when the parkour gets infuriating. I don't like the chases. I like the timed, well, not necessarily the timed, but the tombs where like, I like that. Wait, I'm now just wanted.
Hurry, get him!
That didn't happen last time. I guess I was too fast last time. Oh, you bastard. You just slapped me. I mean, I push buttons to try and do things. Oh my god. Well, I think we need to start again. We got a bad start. It's telling me about springboards. I don't know where they are. Well, I can't see them. Maybe I'm supposed to catch them on a springboard? Okay. Oh, now we land on the rope. It's that little bit of the music there. It just, I don't know, it reminds me of some Isaac stuff. Wait, have I got... Yeah, I have got my blades. Oh, how was that not an assassinate? These tooltips are extremely distracting. Like, I don't need that. Exact same things just happened again. Fuck me. It was the same rope as well, wasn't it? Okay. No! This is the same... This guy! This guy! He cannot get over his addiction to hay bales and jumping off high surfaces at inappropriate times and inconvenient times. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe seeing if tooltips can turn off. I did look in the menu earlier just for... Oh my god. For difficulty settings, but I didn't look for tooltips. I'm gonna check. It's just telling me about springboards, which is quite new, but I'm not seeing one to jump off. And it's every time I get close to the guy. Settings? Option. Would it be in HUD? SSI? So health meter, yeah. Controls, yeah. Updates? I'm not sure what updates is. Weapon on. Or SSI. I don't know what SSI is. Is that like a common thing, or are you just as confused as me? It might be, yeah, quest up. This is bad UI because if you go into a menu and you don't understand what the thing means, no, it's bad UX. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just ignore them. Stupid game! Okay, we got this. Well, nailed it. What a good start!
You're right to run! We'll string you up from the nearest pole! There he is!
Okay. This way. Not the ground. Not the ground. I wish I could teach Ezio. Like, I wish I could talk to him. Oh, yes! Stay broken! Stay broken, my dude! I don't have the pride that I need to win this legitimately. I just need you to catch you, that's all. Wait, there's no option to assassinate him? Do I have to just catch him? What? Not what I said. Not what I said. But okay. All I can say is I promise I didn't mean for that to happen. What? I just don't know. I just don't... Right. It taught me pretty recently that it wanted me to do sideways jumps. They have never worked except on this one very specific jump in the Templar thing. They've never worked anywhere else. Okay. I don't even know what I'm trying to do to him. This is the thing. I was in a position to jump assassinate him, and it wasn't an option. And I do have my blades. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do have... What the fuck are you doing? I do have my blades equipped. Oh my god. This is just going so terribly. So, wait, where the fuck? Okay. So very terribly. Like, he's not that far away, so stop panicking, game. Ezio, you fucking... Honest to God. Honest to God! Uah! Why? Every time! I'm inches off. Okay. Oh god, I've made a mistake. There we go. Oh god. See, you can do that when I think I should fall. But then he does this when falling would be dumb. There's a springboard. The guy's just fallen. Get to the top of the goddamn ladder. What are you doing, Ezio? Oh my god. What the fuck? So I am assassinating him. I'm not grabbing him. Because it was an assassinate button that time. Jesus Christ! I got him. Ah! I know I shouldn't be up here. I know. Honestly. If I can find some hay, I'm gonna jump. Don't worry about it. Oh. There's nowhere to land. Ah. I thought I was allowed-ish on the rooftops because I'm friend. Climb quicker. Oh, he didn't drop his box. Did you see that? He didn't drop his box. I now have an apple. Oh god, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Okay. Whoops.
You have a choice to make.
I don't. I just want to walk past you. Leave me alone. Oh god, this pickpocket ran into my chase. Oh, well, that's a dead end. I haven't done anything! I was on a roof! Saving everyone's lives! I'm being bullied! Okay. Where is he gone? Nowhere. They saw. So does it just automatically boot you out when you've been seen? Why can't I shake this crowd? Okay. Okay. I've shook him. I've shook him! Where is this poster? Apparently there's a poster here. Somewhere. Probably gonna get caught again. Trying to find a goddamn poster. There it is. Remember when there was like hay bales everywhere? And now they're nowhere to be found? Okay. Let's just jump down. Whee! We survived! Absolutely shaken. We survived. Okay. Yeah, like it seems the further into the game you get, there's less like places to fall and stuff, which is strange because I just consider that a fun thing that you can jump down. Except that one corner where he insisted on jumping down. Oh, I need to take that off the noob bot, actually. Now, if we just check the fast travels, because we're near one. Is there one near there? Nope. Okay, we should just walk then. Okay. So close. But yeah, less places to fall, but where there is a place to fall, there is no stopping Ezio. Like, he just can't resist the call of the fall. Whoa! Like, I can't be blamed for running into those. Do you see them all pop in? Okay. He is a fall guy. He is a fall guy. That's so true. Was the assassin outfit in Fall Guys based on Assassin's Creed? I seem to remember a hooded one. Right, we need to get across. But we should probably go across the legit bridge. Right. Oh, okay, let's just run across everyone's goods. Everything. Like, would you believe, right? It looked like he was just going forward that whole time, right? I was pressing left. I just feel like there's some weirdness happening. Some directional weirdness. But that's what I was complaining about last stream, is like, because when you're locked on, it changes the camera. That then changes the way you need to aim too, so it's all just very, like, you have to adapt to it, but it's not, like, it's just awkward sometimes. I mean, it's an old game, it's fine, it's just pointing things out. It was an Assassin's Creed outfit. I didn't realize that. But yeah, it's like Call of the Sea, right? Except Call of the Fall. That's Ezio.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would have.
Are they gonna hang him?
This way. Blasphemers, heretics, you will burn for this.
Oh!
Do you hear me?
They're not even hanging him, they're burning him. Oh yeah, someone said about this. He gets burned for being a heretic. Was that this guy?
Show mercy.
No one deserves
Kill him
to
before
die
he
such a
burns. Oh god. Wait, what? It won't let me open my wheel. No one deserves to die this way. Let's stab him in the cheek. In the cheek.
They would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora.
Oh, that's
che sia
badass.
il tuo Dio a giudicarti.
That was mercy.
Requiescat in pace.
I was gonna shoot him, but it wouldn't let me open my weapon wheel. And then Ezio was like, let's stab him in the cheek to ease his pain. That would kill him. Alpha, hello, how are you?
Ezio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. Who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Oh, our boy Ezio. He's so mature. He knows. We made our Uncle Mario proud. Mob justice. I know it's all just chill now. We just walk away. Hey! Oh my god, finally! Sequence 13 complete. Cursed sequence done. That was the worst. The worst, the worst, the worst, the worst, the worst. Get out of here, sequence. Good riddance to you. Okay, so I guess this is where it would have picked back up at the end of chapter 11, when Albert, or whatever his name was gonna explain what just happened. Basically, that we lost control of the apple and then we got it back by like saving Foley and then killing loads of people in Florence and like giving the people their freedom back and telling them what it means to be free, stuff like that. But you never actually got to play it back in the day until now. Right. So here's the thing. Hold on. Whoops, that's a bit far. Right, there's two segments to this sequence. We have $42 minutes. I think. Hold on, what time do I need to sell? To be fair, I can go a little bit longer than that. Like an extra 10 minutes or something. If I have to. We have tops an hour. That would be leaving it a bit late though. Can we do the final section in less than an hour? Because it's only 2 sequences, and it's gonna be killing the Spaniard. But not sequences, like segments, can be memories, can be very varying on length. So this is the dilemma that we have, because we'll probably pick it up next stream and complete it within an hour. But it might be better to do that. That's the dilemma I'm having right now. I'm so fucking salty, man. Stupid fucking ship. Because again, we've got nothing else that we need to do anymore. I'm running to the house. Wait, are we in... Where are we? Which city are we in? Are we home? Didn't even leave us a horse? You're back? We're just about to finish up Blacko. You just missed a really good speech. I think you would have liked it. And you missed a lot of pain. So, I hope you had a nice sleep. Wait, where are we? We are home. Okay, let's go house. Let's go house. That's how sentences work for me today. Let's go house. Nap was great. Nap sounds wonderful. Oh shit. I still have work to do as well. I was meant to finish stream on time today so that I could do some other work afterwards before the gym, but it's okay. I can do some stuff after the gym. I'm having a very busy week just with Christmas coming up. I just need to absolutely crack on. Because I'm going to have Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day off. I think. If I manage to pull off all of the stuff that I need to do. Okay, I've got more money because that's important. We need to hand in the codexes. Oh, we've got all the art now. Hi, Venus. Wait, what are you? Palace in the Centaur. A centaur is trespass on forbidden territory, but is quickly brought under control by Minerva, who grabs his hair. A classic fighting strategy. So mean. I mean, also centaurs have a lot of hair. That's just cruel. Right, we have some feathers. We haven't got 50, but, you know. And I guess Mario's gonna be waiting for us in the codex room. Everyone is waiting for us in the codex room. Gotcha, okay. At least she didn't pull his tail, that's true. It could have been worse. Of all the things, she pulled his hair. That's what surprised me. All the things you could do to a poor centaur. Speak.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one. How exciting!
Do you rehearse that, Leo, for every
this
time?
word, I move this line to the left. It's deciphered.
Every time I come in. I feel like it's fake excitement, my dude. Okay, so the next thing we've got to do is hand these in, and that's where the mission is. So maybe this is where we stop then. Maybe finish this codex bit. Is that not going to trigger the next thing, though? Because it's in the same room. Okay, I got money. Yeah, boy, got me some money. That's not what it is. I can't remember the quote. Yeah, boy, I got some money. That's it. Okay, I think we have to talk to Mario to trigger that. We got some money, is that it? I know my own quotes. Obviously. I'm good at them. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah. Hold on then. This has got to be obvious. It's got a border. It's not like a jigsaw where we have to move the things. They're literally already there. Well, the border was easy. What are we making here? What is this even gonna be? A map. It's a map. It's a map! Is it where all... Oh, it's like where all of the Assassin's Creeds are? Oops, that was an accident. Oh, that was fucking accident. Yeah, I'd already put in that one where it needed to be. Treasure map, maybe. Oh, hold on, this one's wrong. Oh, no, yeah. There. There. Yeah, we got this. Puzzle Pro! What have they done to poor Florida? It's so small. What is this? Where's Florida? Oh, savage. Hi, Julie. Hope you are well. So funny that everyone's showing up after the absolute travesty that was this stream. It was so bad. We did all the bad stuff though, and we're just about to finish. There's us. I see us. We're just a light because we can't barely have a border because we're so small. All the borders joined together. This is the world, isn't it? Yeah. It says. Oh, is that Florida there? That little bit that sticks out the bottom? Maybe? Is that Australia? In the bottom right? No. That's big. It's a very squished world, not enough horizontal. Ah. Alright, well at least I have found England. I know where that is. Someone didn't scale to the correct ratio. These goddamn assassins. Oh my goodness. Hold on, who is this? Before I read it. Oh, it doesn't say. Page 11. Oh wait. Did I just click on this? I think I did. Artist. Oh, this is Altair. Altair. We need an assassin graphic designer. We do. Every single cult, group, and anything needs a graphic designer that has passion. If it has no author, it's Altair. Okay. Altair. Okay. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar story. Why does it sound like I'm just cursing when I say Jesus? Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed, then changed to fit to the times, evolving as our tools and language show. Is this tale born of fact or fiction? Bit of both? Could these figures be the same person? Their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al-Mu'alim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked among us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day, even more. Maybe they were all real people and they were all assassins? Jesus could be an assassin. Right? That's how it works. Noob just struggling to say Altair. It's gonna be an Assassin's Creed staple every time. And I think if I heard it a little bit, it might go in, maybe. Did they walk among us is a good question. So sus. The story of Jesus and Horus is very similar. 12 disciples betrayed by one of them. Copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious. Horus is the bird from the other pictures from the Book of the Dead with a sun on its head. Right, I think. Altair. Yes. Altair. Altair. Maybe? Yeah, Altair. But is it Al? Or all? I can't remember now. That's what happens when religions have a bunch of rehashed stuff. Yes. It's, I like that it's putting it together like that. Like, it's literally acknowledging that and being like, this is coming from a place. Was Jesus also half bird? Maybe. Yeah, I clicked on that because we can still read them. Thing is, I've done this. Now what? I don't know why I did this. But, I mean, that's just saved, so we are free to leave. Jesus was an Asimar. What is an Asimar? You say like Al or I'll, but some people are more like all. Altair. 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 I guess it's down to interpretation. Okay. You'll start hearing his name said out loud more soon. Definitely in Revelations. So soon might be a stretch, yeah. Next year. Although next year is soon. But yeah, no, Revelations isn't even the next one, is it? That's fine. We will hear it eventually, and I'll be like, oh. And then I'll still default to something wrong, no doubt. From D&D, they are people who have wings sometimes. Okay. Half angels. Oh, cool. When I say I don't say the I like I smush it into an ah sound. Like, I'll. Oh, yeah, like when you're like, I'll get that. Altair. Maybe. That sounds like it could be right. They have angel blood. Can be born from parents, neither of which are angels. Oh, they're just born an angel? A part angel? I was gonna be like, oh, it's me. But then I was like, no, I can't even pull off that joke. Opposite tieflings. I only know them as having horns. Are they born with demon blood? It's because angel blood messed with their line at some point. Half demon. Okay. Oh, I've never heard of the half angel ones. And I also don't know how you say the word tiefling, so I apologize if I'm saying it wrong. Tiefling are the spawn of humans and devils. Demons, not devils, demons. Zeus got horny. Well, Zeus was always horny. I feel like he created more than just Asimars. I say it right. Oh, thank goodness. I say something right. Okay. Were they like hatched out of swan eggs? Or was that just one of their siblings? I don't know, I'm like Asimis. Maybe there's less enunciation on the ass. A group of rogues in Pathfinder called Thieflings. That's a fantastic pun. I want to be a thiefling. That's amazing. Altayasumia. All us. Okay, guys. We're definitely not finishing the game today then. But we will be getting it finished on Thursday. Right? Let me just check. Thursday isn't a Christmas time. Thursday is the 22nd. So we will be getting this finished on Thursday, and then I'll just have a think about what to do afterwards, because we can presume it might take an hour, it might take 2. That's only half a stream. Like, we could play some of the word game. But if there's a long time, I could just start another game. So we'll see. Yeah, the word game would be good, but I don't really want to play it for like 3 hours. I'm like a word, I'll only fly away. Oh god, that's quite funny. We'll kind of, I'll get some ideas and then we can sort of see how long it takes to finish and go with the rest of the game. Oh, there's my Bart boy. Bart's here with Bianca. How's she doing? Is she in there? She's not even in there. That's empty. Where's Bianca? What did you do to her? Look, it's empty. I think. No sword in there. Poor Bianca. Okay. All the assassins. It's cool now that we're actually cool enough to be in their crew. It's true. Where's my hand? Oh, it's hidden. I like how we got this brand and we just hide it all the time underneath our cape. Because we're so cool that we have a cape. Right. I almost put clips on there. That's not the one that I'm aiming for. There we go. The game saved when we did that map, so I am fine to close it down. Thank you, everybody. End clips! I know, I nearly gave you end clips. You already had clips twice today, but I think you maybe missed one because someone came to my door. So I had to do clips. Emergency clips. Okay. Yeah. We've had first clips, but what about second clips? No, yeah, we've had second clips. What about third clips? I was snoring, to be fair. That sounds fun. I would choose snoring. Right, guys, thank you so much, everyone. I apologize very much that we didn't actually manage to get this finished. I apologize for the pain. There was this stream. But I didn't quit. That's a bonus. I could have. I really, really, really could have. But we've managed to do it. And we're ready for the home stretch. Went smoothly from what I saw. That's true. And everything for the last half an hour was like peak gameplay because we were just walking around our house. This will work out fine anyway. Yeah. We can end without the rage in the brain. That's true. Gives me some time to calm down and see the ending for its own thing rather than all of the bullshit that happened today. Fucking sequence 13. Fuck off, sequence motherfucking 13. I hate it. Stupid 13. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hate it. Ah. Okay. We can focus our rage onto Spaniard. Stupid Pope. We're gonna kill him. We are gonna kill him first try, I'm sure of it. We can't possibly make it look any harder than anything we did today. Okay, guys. I'm glad you can feel the rage. That's good. Well, I mean, I guess it's not good, but also it means I expressed myself well. No pain, no game gain. Yeah, that's true. No pain, no game. Kind of, except there is also game without pain, so it doesn't really work. There's plenty of game without pain, but okay. I see the sentiment. Feel the rage on your skin. Oh my god, no one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. I was like, what are you saying? I hear it now. It is a song. I enjoy the improvisation on that. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Blacko, for all the hydration reminders. And thank you, Mac, for the 16 months. Thank you to everyone that is a member. Thank you to everyone that chatted. Thank you to everyone for lurking. Thank you for the patience. And thank you for the help. And thank you for bearing with me throughout this series. And we're nearly finished. Well, we're nearly finished the first third of this series. But we're nearly finished this game. So, awesome. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you on Thursday. Stay safe around this busy period. And yeah, enjoy your holidays if you have them. Thank you, guys.